saw a group of guys from a very prestigious order.
Oh yeah, with the fancy cloaks.
Yes.
Wait, we have gold now? How much?
400?
Yeah.
Each?
Yes.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I will add that.
You
And the
were
fancy-
paid well for risking your lives for information.
Right. And the fancy cloak people teleported away.
Yes, so there were 4 guys that showed up in dragon scale cloaks that literally just came to get food.
Mhm.
And it was discovered that they were part of the Order of the Viridian Path. And apparently most of the group already knew that, which is hilarious. And then, what else did you guys do? You left there.
I was gonna say, I think we had just left there and traveled 2 days, maybe.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, we did 2 full days.
We were camping at the end of the second day.
That's
we hadn't
right.
done-
That's right.
And we, I think we walked away from the dude,
In
so...
bulk.
Oh yeah, we met
Yeah.
Gargoyle dude.
Yeah, you guys met a guy named Joseph, who is an elf that is bound to a gargoyle.
I don't think we ever found out his name, actually.
You
Did we? Oh, okay.
Yep. And someone recommended he go get a job at the town.
Yes. Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
don't remember who did that.
That was Olive.
Okay. And that's where he went, and that was the last you guys saw of him.
Oh, we made use of the hut. That was right.
Yeah.
We woke up and he was like,
Sitting
Not-
cross-legged on a dying log, facing the hut.
yeah, just sitting there. So not actually staring at us, but you could interpret it that way.
And it's cold. FYI, if you do not have cold weather gear, you're gonna be hurting. Going into the morning of day 2, it was cold enough you could see your breath. So it is chilly. Chilly. Alright. Any questions?
No.
Fantastic.
Do you need me to roll survival to find the right way that we need to go for today's travel?
It is the night you guys are getting ready to camp.
Oh, I didn't think we actually set out. I thought we ended at the end of that conversation last night. Never mind.
Nope,
No, we
you
got
guys
through the day, and now something's going to happen at night, which is why she delayed it.
Oh.
Wow!
That's how meta narratives work.
That's how what works?
Meta narratives.
Yeah.
Once a DM, always a DM.
He was like, it's best for us to end there. Word in, something's about to happen. It's going to take a bit.
I don't know, actually. I have to check my notes.
No, I'm sure you probably just haven't even rolled, but it's just funny because, like, we could have knocked it out in 3 minutes if nothing happened, but...
I think I also wanted to get a chance to go through a night cycle with, like, everybody present, which we're still short a person. So, we'll figure it out.
I could take a first watch then if...
Oh, and still learned something weird about Olive last week, too.
Yes.
I don't know if that was publicly shared or not.
It was not. I messaged it to him, and it was him to reveal to everybody else if he wants to.
So something really weird transpired without speaking between Olive and Nyack. And no one knows what's going on, but Nyack is definitely looking at Olive much differently. That happened.
It was enough to cause Nyack to just stare off into the darkness for a while. Yeah, he just kind of had the 1,000-yard stare for a bit.
Sorry, I got distracted by that clip. I watched it. It's terrible.
Okay. I need. Well, I need a couple things. One, I need to know: are you guys setting up, the hut again tonight?
Can we? Yay.
Is it an item or is it a spell?
Leon's tiny hut.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I need a D100 from somebody who is not Nyack.
Ooh, I'll do it. Or if I can. Oh, I was gonna get my real dice, but then I decided not to. Oh, that was so close to being a 100 or a 1. I think it's a 1. Yeah, it would have been a
The
1.
5's not going to be great on a D100. Let's be honest.
I mean, it could be.
The DM is rolling dice.
Mhm.
It is not good.
Can't see it. I have a huge binder in front of me. Full
It's
of
just the look on
information.
your face, Cease. Like, you must be the one. You, no offense, but we can tell when something bad's about to happen. You have, like, the worst tell. Please never play poker.
I don't play poker for that very reason.
Yeah.
Syl's best friend does a poker night, and I do not. I sit there and I just watch everybody else play because I don't.
Yeah, I'm terrible at that too. It's like,
So,
Are you banned from standing behind anyone so that you can see their hand because everybody just knows what their hand is based on
no,
your...
because if I'm not involved in it, it doesn't matter.
No, but the thing is, if you can see somebody else's hand, does your face not react?
Mm-mm. No, because I don't care.
Ah.
I have no emotional attachment. Okay. Okay. I gotta figure out how this is gonna happen. Because weird things are about to happen. Okay.
Uh-oh.
So,
What'd you say, Andis?
I said something was gonna happen.
Oh.
something weird. So Nyack goes to set up the hut. Tiny hut. This is just shortening it even more.
I love it.
And you guys notice he's doing his usual ritual and everything's going great, and the hut goes up. It just pops up, so you guys are all in that area together, and Nyack is nowhere to be found.
I enter the dome or the hut.
Mm-hmm.
Can I?
I mean, yeah, if he set you as, like, permission
Okay.
to enter, yeah.
Is he in there? Or do I see him in there?
You do not see him in the hut.
But the hut is there.
Yes. You see his things,
Oh, his
which
thing
include
stayed behind.
a terracotta pot with a plant in it, and a cloak.
Wait, is the things that he was wearing gone too, or are those there?
Oh no, his clothes are there as well.
So it's like everything just fell to the ground, essentially.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
Nice.
Nyack's a terracotta plant.
you're not wrong.
The infinite improbability drive turned him into a sperm whale and 2 bowls of petunias.
I'm so happy I rolled that.
Nyack.
Anybody have speak with plants?
Well, he must be here. The spell doesn't work if he's outside of the hut.
Maybe he's invisible and he can't speak.
Yeah, I'll go around, hand out or whatever.
I'm trying to remember if Olive ever actually referred to Nyack as his kidnapper while I was around or not. I know he said it, but I can't remember if I was there or not when he said it.
Dante does not find anything solid to bump against that is not visible.
Mm-hmm.
Olive definitely hasn't been quiet about calling Nyack a kidnapper, though he hasn't done it in a few days.
Let me see how this works.
You said he hasn't been quiet about it, though he hasn't done it in a few days.
No, he hasn't made that crack. Like,
Oh, okay.
Nyack didn't actually kidnap him. He's just here
I know.
to kidnap him.
It was just really funny.
The one that I can see. Okay. Well,
Maybe he'll turn up in the morning.
he has to be here.
Right. But maybe he'll turn up in the morning.
Why does Dante think he has to be here?
I suppose that's meta knowledge and not fair.
I mean, you
You
could
could
just
give me
make
an
a
Arcana check.
silly assumption
Oh,
as
I'm
a
super
character.
good at those.
If you roll an Arcana check and do 12 or higher, you know about the spell.
Okay.
I was gonna say we've seen him do it before. I think he told us he had to stay in it.
I
But
cast
does he?
guidance on myself.
Okay.
So whatever this is plus a d4
You can't
super.
do it.
Yep, 11. I don't know. Balls.
I'm sure,
Definitely a
So
spell.
close!
I'm sure Nyack has mentioned this before, that the spell doesn't, that the hook vanishes if he leaves it.
I
But
don't
is it
know.
that he can't cross the barrier, or is it that he
Uh-huh.
has to be inside of it because he could teleport in theory?
Right.
He has to be inside. If he leaves it,
I'm saying-
it's gone.
That's where we get the technicalities of the spell, though.
Right.
Like, we don't necessarily know that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know that.
I open up the Arcana check to anybody who wants to give that check if they have want to have an inkling of how that works.
I also will guidance myself.
I have a 25.
What?
The rogue knows how to use the spell, because that makes sense.
I rolled.
I
a
have a
D-
plus
I rolled
8 to Arcana.
with a 3, so I rolled an 18.
Okay. Yeah, so Dante's the only one that has no clue how this spell works.
When
And Olive
everybody
doesn't
but
seem
the
to care.
mage knows how a spell works.
Right.
Well,
Does anybody have an open
I'm a
drink?
sorcerer, not a smart wizard.
Oh right,
Does
no,
it-
who's the
Does
smart?
anybody have food or water or anything hanging out in the camp? A lit torch or anything, just so I can kind of get an idea of what inanimate things are laying about.
I would probably have a torch out since I do not have dark vision, I don't think.
Do you mean like something out but not on your person kind of thing? Or.
Or out in your hand.
Okay.
Olive would be busy setting up his bucket.
I have my bow on my back. So that's
Their
about
bucket.
that.
Okay. Is
Um,
anybody eating dinner?
my character would have
Not yet.
Okay.
not yet. My character would have just put his pack down to sit on it.
Okay.
I'm the
Okay.
one just like looking around for
Right.
evidence of something, right?
So far.
I've decided he'll probably be back in the morning and I'm sitting in the hut.
Six, have we ever seen Nyack pull out a potted plant before?
Nope.
I'm just gonna look at it because I'm like, that does it. It looks out of. Does it look clearly out of place? Like, how big a potted plant are we talking here?
What kind of plant is it?
Clearly, it's a succulent.
We're enjoying a succulent plant. What's the charge? This is democracy manifest.
So. Sorry. So the plant is small.
Uh-huh.
No taller than I'll say 8 inches from the lip of the pot up. Just
Oh.
a small plant, small potted,
How big is the pot?
1.5 quart.
Okay.
Not a big pot. Not a big
Nyack
plant.
keeps that thing around in his bags. How does he not get mud everywhere?
Maybe it's a magic plant.
How do you think he keeps himself clean all the time anyway? Magic.
Or maybe
Right.
it's just one less problem to worry about.
Yes, but I'm more the fact that the dirt would fall out of the pot, and thus the plant has no.
Not
You-
if you don't turn it upside down. Or
It is
there are
not
magics
good.
that you could put on top of stuff as a layer and just keep it there.
That'd have crushed the plant.
No, you don't crush the plant. You just put a layer of magic around the top of the soil and it keeps it together.
Spell does that.
Some
Radix, give me a
weird
D6.
nature spell.
Pretty sure
Hey.
that's not how Globe of Invulnerability works.
2.
Uh-oh.
Pickles.
Pickles reminded me, I saw a thing where a girl was like, we pickle all of these other things. Why don't we pickle cucumbers?
Okay.
Like, completely seriously.
People should not be allowed near a kitchen.
Oh, goodness.
I was watching it waiting for it to be like psych or something, but nope. Discussions are happening.
I need a perception check from anybody who is examining the pot of plant, the
Okay.
succulent.
26.
One of these days, I will play a character good at perception.
Oh, dude, you're a rogue.
I know. I'm
You're
not
supposed to-
that kind of rogue.
You should have.
I'm a
Nope.
sneak up
Nope.
and stab you in the back kind of rogue.
Okay,
They're meant to be perceptive.
No.
I got nothing.
It's fine. Olive's a really good scout.
Is
Olive also doesn't care.
okay. So
I was just looking around inside of the hut, not necessarily looking at the plant.
Yeah, I got a 26. I'm looking at the plan.
the plant appears to be moving in a very semi-rhythmic way.
Is it dancing?
Are we
Is the
talking
plant
about
dancing?
Is this baby Groot at the end of
I poke the plant.
hang on.
What?
Is that thing waving at me?
What? Plants don't wave.
Yeah, but
What's wrong
well,
with you?
its branches moving, they don't move that fast. Nyack, is that you?
Have neither of you seen wind?
We're
No, there's no
in the
breeze in here.
thing.
Right? There's
There's
no
no
breeze.
wind.
There's no yeah. Hang on, can this plant understand me?
I cast Detect Thoughts.
On, on the plant?
Sure.
Because I'm gonna say if you cast detect thoughts on me, you get
Arlie,
Yeah.
did I hear you say you poked the plant?
I did poke the plant. Yes.
You take 1 point of piercing damage.
Arlie,
Plant
does
is
a
poison oak.
17 hit you?
It's a good question. Yes, it does actually.
Is the plant firebolting her?
I think so. Oh, that would have been a save, not a thing. I was like, suddenly the plant casts fireball.
I'm just waiting for that wild magic to happen.
I have a,
Some of us in the group have evasion.
okay, I have a plan for finding Nyack if Nyack's here.
Arlie, you just took 1 point of damage, and you have a needle sticking out of your finger.
I'll look at it, I'm like, this plant's a cactus.
I'm
And
gonna,
I didn't know if you heard that I used detect thoughts.
I'm going to while that's
Well, Radix was doing the detect thoughts first. We should do
Okay.
that. Meanwhile, I'm like,
Are you trying to detect the plant's thoughts?
Yeah, if it's possible.
Does detect thoughts work on plants?
So here's the question, because it says
is he actually a plant?
you can read the thoughts of certain creatures, and it depends if you count him as a potted plant as a creature.
it's a living object.
Well, if he's actually conscious and doing things, then maybe.
Or rather, I can use this spell to detect the presence of thinking creatures that I can't see.
Here's
You
the thing.
detect
Because
all of
he's a potted,
thoughts.
because he's a potted plant, is his intelligence changed?
This question, like, if he's aware enough to be able to wave, I'd say the detect thoughts should work.
Yeah. Because if he's in intelligence less than 3, then it won't.
Mhm.
Let me read. Hold on.
Yep. Syntax, let's go.
What is that?
That's a dog.
Ah,
That's
okay.
The plant?
That is a squall bird out in the outside of the hut. It's mating season. I'm sorry.
Now I know why you guys play with a black background now.
So much distraction with the animals.
Because I don't want to have to clean my house.
Oh, right. I just thought you might get banned on. Still might get banned on Twitch if we have 2 dogs shagging in the background.
Oh, that reminds me.
They're both girls.
Be funny
Doesn't
though.
stop them trying.
I'm not even gonna go into the animal behavior aspect of that. Okay. So it just says that as a plant, you're incapacitated and vulnerable to all damage. So, roll me a d4. Let's find out what your wisdom is. Or intelligence. Intelligence?
Mm.
Okay. 3. Okay, yeah, he has enough intelligence that, yeah, you can detect his thoughts.
Woo!
Please, open your mind. What do I hear?
Hold on, the DM has to mute herself.
When you use detect thoughts, all you hear is holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit.
You are indeed correct. That is Nyack, and he is displeased.
Displeased? About what?
He's a potted plant. What do you think?
I mean, he did it to himself, didn't he?
I don't know if
I
he
suppose.
Did he mean to do this? Nyack, did you mean to? Wave once for yes, twice for no. Is this
I don't know if
intentional?
the I don't know if the magic in here is off, but just it's the same message repeating itself.
What's he saying?
Monitor duty now.
Mm.
Holy shit.
Well, at least I don't have to find him. That's something I wasn't looking forward to doing. Question is, How do we get him out?
Might wear off in the morning.
I generally my capabilities do allow me to help others, but not this.
I don't think I have anything for potted plants.
I think in general, when things turn into other things, if you hurt them enough, they turn back into them again.
What?
Well, like, when you're fighting like a druid and they turn into a bear, if you hurt them enough, they turn into the druid again.
So you want us to attack a plant, is what you're saying?
If I'm saying if you want to try and get him back to him, it might work.
If it kills him, then can anyone
shouldn't
bring
kill
the
him.
dead back to life?
You see Dante focusing on the plant and then collapses.
What?
Oh,
Poke
great.
Dante.
Sure, it's okay.
Poke. Wait, is Dante's eyes open or his eyes closed?
They are open.
Ah. Poke. Okay.
Are we under attack or something?
This is worrying.
It's disturbing. Olive, have you seen him do this before?
Just in case, because Dante collapsed with his eyes open, I'm just going to touch him with Spare the Dying.
Okay. What is that, like an ability, a spell, or what?
It's a cantrip. Basically, in case he's just dropped to 0 hit points for whatever, he's stable. Because he just said he collapsed with his eyes open. So, as far as I'm concerned, he's just dead.
He just fell over dead for no apparent reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on a minute. I'm going to try something. I'm going to look at the plant again. I'm just going to point a finger at it and just under my breath.
Before you do anything, you have a message. It needs to be resolved.
Ooh.
Oh, great.
Really?
Kitty.
All I saw was cattail
Yeah.
at the very end of it.
It was like all brown and like, stuff and then tail. Came back.
Hold on.
It's
Hold on.
framing your face now.
Really? Settle down.
Yep.
No settling down.
Did she just lay on your keyboard?
Okay,
Just
so
like between my keyboard and my body on my desk.
Oh, okay.
so
I have to leave a gap for her, otherwise she pushes my keyboard around.
Northen's character goes over and it starts to inspect Nyack closely, and suddenly, Beryl and Olive see him turn into a potted plant.
Wait, so he cast the spell though, right? The cantrip? But what I'm asking is,
Yes,
if
he did cast. He did
Okay.
go. He went over. He cast something on Dante, and then he went over to Nyack and investigated Nyack, and turned into a potted plant.
Okay. Well, Olive.
This is the
I'm not touching
dumbest
the plant.
TPK ever.
No. I kind of think this is something that maybe we should just wait till the morning to deal with, or try to see if we hurt it, it'll turn back into regular and revert all the stuff.
Can plants speak to each other? Is there a plant language?
What kind of plant are you? Are you also a succulent?
I do not. Yes. There's
Do you want
just
to
two
also
of
be a
us.
succulent?
Yes.
Sure. You guys
I'm
can.
just gonna like,
I don't
if
know.
there is some form of plant language, I just want to like turn to Nyack in some way and be like, "This is the fucking dumbest thing that's ever happened."
Sure, you guys can like shimmy needles at each other or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do the Macarena with like 2 branches over and over.
There's no. You're a succulent. You're like
Yeah.
a blob of
Oh right.
leather and some needles sticking out of you.
All right. So how the hell did Nyack manage to wave at me?
He was a he's a single stem succulent. Hold on,
Oh
I'll
right,
show
he's
you.
doing that. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna bob back and forth.
I can't type the
I
word.
mean, worst case
succulent.
scenario, we could just like pack them along with us.
Mm-hmm. True. Well, except for Dante, I guess we could put him on my back and he can like lay there until he wakes up if we have to get going.
Just see you coming to the next town. We come bearing gifts. You're there with an unconscious bloke on your back and 2
Let's
plants in your
and an
hands.
unconscious wizard.
Sorcerer.
Magic-y person.
Basically, guys, don't cast spells in this area, is what we're learning.
Maybe I can help Dante.
How?
He might not like this, so if he comes after me after this,
Well,
Make
what
sure-
are you going to do, Olive?
I'm gonna smack him.
Oh, okay. Cool. That works. That tracks.
Put a waddle over and just put up a pseudopod out of my sleeve and just whap right onto his face.
I just imagine this as one of those stupid little kid with a rubber hand sticky.
It like slaps on and like molds around his face, and then there's a burst of green energy that comes like out from Olive into his face. So
What is the green energy?
I'm healing him with my
Okay, not the thing that I thought you were gonna do.
a hand of healing. So
Is that a spell or an ability?
it's an ability. It costs me a key point. So, okay, 4 hit points back if you're down any. I don't think you are. But I also, if you are either diseased, blinded, deafened, paralyzed, poisoned, or stunned, that's now over.
Hey. Is Dante okay?
So I don't know what effect is causing that. Like if you're, because your eyes are awake, so I'm thinking it's not sleep. I don't know if that's one of the effects that's affecting you, and if it isn't, then
Be amusing.
I guess it's beyond what I can do. I mean, I could try actually hitting them.
I mean, that's
Seems
essentially what
unnecessarily
I was
violent.
suggesting. Yeah. I think that's like, if nothing else works, we go that route. As is, I think we're okay. They're all in the hut. We're fine.
I will try closing his eyes.
Ooh.
It's freaking me out a bit.
Is there a reason Dante's eyes were open?
His eyes were described as open, so
Yeah.
That was not me. That was a him flavor.
All right, well, Olive, how about we go ahead and rest for the night, and then we'll see what happens in the morning.
we should probably set a watch just in case.
I suppose. It's a long watch, though, with only 2 of us. But sure. Let's do that.
Do you have like a long pole or a shovel or something like that?
Let me see. Start rummaging through my stuff.
What are you gonna turn Dante into a scarecrow? That was a very evil laugh.
Sounds like so much.
I don't know if either.
All I
of
was
them are
just thinking,
strong
if you do your watch while you're holding something like that up, if you get turned into a plant, the shovel will fall over and clatter
Oh.
and make noise.
I don't. I have a piton and I have a hammer and a crowbar. I have a
Crowbar's
bell.
probably fine.
Okay,
Or hold a bell up,
Okay.
and if it falls out of your hand and hits the ground.
that's a good idea. Let's do that. Whoever's on watch has the bell.
Because, I mean, if I'm asleep and you're awake and you get turned into a plant or something.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you want to watch first or me?
Sure. Bell.
Have fun. I'm gonna nibble on a ration and then like go to sleep.
Okay. A perception check for the one person on watch.
$22.
Hey.
The succulents appear to be talking to each other.
Oh, interesting.
We're not sure what they're saying, but there definitely seems to be a shimmy and then a response from the other one. Yeah. We're not really sure what's going on, but there's something happening.
I'm not getting involved in that.
Otherwise, the watch is uneventful.
Then I'll wake up Beryl and hand her the bell.
All right, cool. Okay.
Perception check from the one holding the bell.
Mm-hmm. Hey, that's an 11.
You hear Dante snoring, and it's so low, you're almost certain it's a growl from outside of the hut.
Okay, interesting.
That's it. Nothing else eventful happens on your watch.
All right. Yay. And in the morning, I poke Olive awake. Is everybody as they were when we went to sleep?
Dante is awake.
Oh, you're awake.
Hang on, how long were these two watches?
We split up the evening thing, so
Did you guys do sleep 6 hours or 8 hours?
it's a good question. How long do we need to sleep for a full night?
If you wanted a long rest, it's 8 hours.
Mm-hmm.
But that's 8 hours uninterrupted.
Yeah.
Or not, I shouldn't say uninterrupted, but like 8 hours of sleep. So
yeah,
for you both to get 8 hours would mean
Would have to be
16. Yeah.
I would have probably offered to cut it short to 6.
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense.
So you've done 6 hours each?
Yep.
So it's 12 hours later?
Yep.
So about 2 hours into Beryl's watch, I'm no longer a potted plant.
Hey.
Hold on. There's stuff that happens before you not being a potted plant.
Okay.
Because
Yay!
first, Nyack is no longer a potted plant.
Hey.
And then the snoring stops,
Mm-hmm.
and Dante's awake,
Hey.
and then Northern is no longer a potted plant.
Yay, I was right.
I hate it here. Oh, that's probably the weirdest thing that's ever going to happen to me.
Don't say that.
You don't know
Could
the
always
list of
be
stuff I have
weirder.
available.
Could always be weird.
You're not here. Mysterious DM voice.
Oh, sweet. So,
At-
like,
At
if
some
we did-
point, I will
yeah.
say, because I didn't know how to integrate this in. At some point, you will have seen, if you guys had like took a drink of water or anything, you would have seen water leave your cup and water the plants.
Interesting. You guys drank out of like a water skin or something?
When?
Like instead of, you said like if you had poured into a cup, the water would have left and gone. If you just drank straight from a water skin, would the same kind of thing happen? Or
Yes. The minute, like if
Okay.
you'd opened the water skin, water would have come out of it to water the plants.
interesting.
So it is now morning and everybody's awake and everybody's themselves. Yay!
Yay! That was exciting.
Do I get a long rest or do I get a short rest?
If magic doesn't work reliably, that's a problem.
I only need 4 hours of meditation, which I got plenty of as a plant to get a long rest.
I mean, I really hope that magic stuff doesn't affect me.
Well, you seemed fine.
Nyack seemed fine until he was a plant.
Well, then he was not fine. But like you were fine all night.
Do you cast spells, Olive? Can
No,
you do
but
magic?
I am a magically infused goo. So,
Yes.
depends on how deep the corruption goes.
The corruption.
Or
The
whatever's causing
corrupted
this.
magic. Anyway,
Let's get going before something else weird happens.
yep.
And I'm basically just, gonna eat a ration while I walk or whatever, since I didn't really eat last night.
How hungry
Saved a
are
ration.
you?
It's fine.
After I leave camp, I walk back and realize I don't know where I'm going. Can someone please navigate?
Well, as soon as like where everybody's ready to go, yes.
I can do a survival check when we're ready to go.
Sure. I've been doing it, but you can if you want.
What's yours at?
So,
6.
and this, the whole 6 hours of sleep thing. I'm reading what Sil wrote here.
Mm-hmm.
I think the big ticket there is performing no more than 2 hours of light activity during that 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can schedule it around whatever we're doing. So, in theory, like if Beryl was doing the 6 hours after I did, then 6 hours of, or 2 hours of her sleeping, or 6 hours, she would sleep for 6 hours, and then the first 2 hours of her watch is 8 hours, which is a long rest. The extra 4 hours of that is past the long rest, technically.
Whereas the last 2 of yours would then be added to the 6 hours of sleep.
So, the conundrum comes in that you guys are now technically 4 hours behind
Mm-hmm.
when you would normally have left.
Yeah,
Essentially.
because before, well, the last game, we just used the 2 elves who were doing 4-hour trances each, and they
Right.
could do an hour watch.
Well, like for this scenario, we calculated that a full day's travel
Mm-hmm.
is 1 square. This means that you guys will not be getting a full day's travel.
Right.
So I've got to figure that out.
Unless we picked up the pace to compensate.
Hold on, I have to mute myself so they can hear me.
I think he was saying we could pick up the pace of our travel to compensate for the little shorter duration for the day.
That's
That's
also-
true.
I think they put force a point of exhaustion if you do that, though, if you go double time.
You would force a point of exhaustion to be able to make up for 4 hours.
But
You get that back at the end of the long rest.
Yeah, we get that back at the end of the day, though, so.
I'm just making you guys aware of the options before going into that, because that would give you guys because if you guys force that if you guys force yourselves to catch up on that, all of you are going to get a point of exhaustion.
Mhm.
But let's say like Olive and Beryl don't get that full 8 hours. It's only 2 of you with a point of exhaustion. So I would say like figure it out how you guys want to do that. It's up to you. I'm cool whatever you want to do. But that's something you guys need to determine before we head out. So we can figure out how that's going to roll forward.
If we're cutting it short for me and Beryl, that's totally fine for me too.
Yeah, I don't.
It's just up
that's
to you
fine.
guys. I'm just
I
giving
mean,
you guys options.
when we get to wherever we're stopping tomorrow night, I mean, I'll be able to do half of the 8 hours on my own. So that means somebody else only needs to.
Well, we'll have more people to do more shifts of
Yeah.
watch anyway. So
Yeah.
Yeah, because your speed isn't affected until the second level of exhaustion. So
yeah.
No, the only thing that would really affect us for 1 point of exhaustion would be ability checks for like watch for perception and stuff.
Yeah.
Or survival check or something like that.
This is why it's so handy when we actually have both elves on around, because
wouldn't have mattered. You were a plant last night.
Yeah.
I can do watching as a plant. I mean, I can't alert anybody, but Nyack.
Then that's pointless.
Yep.
I mean, I could let Nyack know. Hey.
I mean, it would
If he's
be
a cactus, he's
literal
technically not
watch.
pointless.
I appreciate that statement.
Well done.
Okay. So 1, are you guys cutting the night short? So short. So you guys are starting at the normal time,
No.
or just
I think we were going to go the longer time and then just travel faster today.
Olive was up for 6 hours and then got like 2 hours of sleep before everybody got back. If we just wanted to cut it short when everybody woke up and move forward from there with Olive getting the point of exhaustion for not getting a full long rest, that's totally fine. It's not going to harm me that much.
that is up to you guys.
And then I'm the only one who has a point of exhaustion to worry about.
Well, in fairness, I think that when they woke up and turned back into normal, I would have probably accidentally woken up Olive anyways. Because, Nyack would have turned back into not a plant and I would be like, oh my god, yay, stuff.
It's fair. It's all y'all's choice because this is your camp.
Mm-hmm.
That way the only one who's hosed is Olive, and Olive's going to get hosed at the end of the day anyway if we have to do a forced march.
Well, hang on. Yes, no, we'd have to cut it short by 4 hours. So I say, forced march, because I can't.
Well, no, we don't have to.
You
do
got
forced
a
march.
full night's sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nyack got a full night's sleep. Dante got a full night's sleep.
Yeah.
What I mean is I was thinking something else. I was thinking as soon as my potted plant ended, I could have taken over the watch, but there's
No.
No,
but
it's
then
8 hours.
still need 4 hours. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, it's like I said, it's up to you guys. You guys can either cut it short, or you guys
I
can
think-
wait and let Olive keep sleeping. Up
I
to
was
you.
gonna say, I think the Olive waking up when they start turning back makes the most sense because logically that's what would happen,
And if Olive's awake, Olive will push for us to get moving because he'd rather do that than catch up on sleep.
Yeah.
Okay. Any? Oh dear.
Can only have one active.
No, you can have
No?
multiple.
Wow.
But they're only
That's
active for an
ridiculous.
hour, so I basically have to cast them one after another.
Oh, I see.
My question is,
Mm-hmm.
does it disappear while you're on and then reappear?
Or do you?
It
just
wouldn't
extend it?
reappear under you, like it would appear like
Right.
the new
So
horse that
you
you
have to
mount.
remount each time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when it's ready to expire, it stops moving and gives you a minute to dismount. So
You're
A
going to be
minute,
stopping
that's
every
a-
10 minutes.
I was gonna say that's a long time to dismount. A whole minute. It's
Well,
crazy.
we also don't need all of them because, like, somebody else could ride with me because me and my stuff is like 170 pounds.
I like Radix's idea of putting a bucket on a horse.
Let him
Attach the-
sleep
Attach
during the
bucket to your,
march.
stu-
I
to your
mean,
bag.
in fairness, I could probably carry a bucket as we're going.
Well, I don't know what other stuff Olive has, but yeah, that's basically a free long rest in a bucket.
How much does Olive weigh? You're muted.
I was just looking up their weight and all of their gear. I'm carrying twice my body weight and stuff.
I have so many questions that I don't want answers to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm carrying 4 times my body weight.
Small creatures carry
Why?
limb capacity. Because everything weighs a ton and there's no weight reductions for small creatures.
Yeah. Which
A-
would make
and-
sense because everything be smaller.
I have hollow bones. I only weigh 32 pounds.
Olive weighs 28.
Oh, look at you, tinies. So cute.
I've carried 49 pounds of gear, so that's 77 pounds of total with everything.
Is anyone able to carry 77 pounds
Yeah.
with their stuff?
Yeah.
You want to carry Olive in a bucket?
Sure.
There you
Also,
go. There's your long
How
rest.
would Barrel and Phantom Steed work?
I know. I was gonna point that out
Basically,
either.
I only have
That's-
another
no.
17 pounds of spare carry weight before I'm in trouble, so I can't.
Wait, why do I have torches?
Torches.
I have 10 torches because it was in the default gear, I think.
Okay.
Oh.
So
I
here's
got rid
my
of mine
idea.
because I do not need them.
I have dark vision. I'm not going to use them. They're getting chucked.
Same. I have dark vision and magical dark vision. I got rid of my torches immediately.
Here is my idea.
Yes.
My recommendation. Instead of being like, "Ooh, Olive woke up," be like, "Ooh, Olive's still asleep." You know what? Let's just attach the bucket onto my back. He only has saddlebags anyway for some unknown reason. Put those on your back, and
There is a
away you
big
go.
reason.
No, I have no idea why you have saddlebags
I was gonna say I can just carry the
instead of
bucket
a
in my
backpack.
hand by the thingy.
For a second, I forgot you're a centaur and not just a horse. I imagined you picking up the bucket with like your teeth, like just.
She's
Olive's
not
natural
not a
form
centaur.
is not humanoid.
It's a puddle.
It's a little ball of goo, so I can slap saddlebags over top of that and whip along full speed without having to worry about arms, which you kind of need for backpacks.
Right.
Fair.
I just realized, can Olive technically take any shape?
No.
No?
Almost.
I mean, I can fit through almost any gap, but like
no,
the
no.
max-
I mean, you don't necessarily have to come across humanoid.
no, but there's limits on how many like limb attributes you can have. You can only get like 4 in a head,
Oh.
Yeah.
and have them be effective at least.
There's only so much leathery
can't-
flesh.
You can't pretend to be a small octopus. Like, come on.
I was just thinking, can we turn Olive
Anyway.
into like an extra horse?
No.
So my thought was that's an option.
I weigh
that Olive
28 pounds.
still asleep,
Uh-huh.
and you just pick him up and take him.
that works.
And Olive wakes up, however far down the trail, and you're like, "Yeah, we just didn't
Hey.
want to disturb you."
Yeah. Why don't you get your sleep?
That's an option.
I'm fine with
Works for
that.
me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he not going to feel all the sloshing around in his bucket?
Honestly, Olive would probably wake up, poke a pseudopod out so we can see what was going on, and then just go with it.
Like,
He'll
okay.
just stay there. He's sleeping in.
Yeah.
Easiest way to kidnap Olive when he's
Just
asleep.
put a lid on the bucket and go. Ay.
You
All
just
right.
see the pseudopod come out, and you just see the hand just go.
Easiest way to trap him: a lid on a bucket.
You better not hope that there's no tiny holes.
So, so Olive would have slept for another 4 hours before waking up and running with the rest of the party.
6 now.
No.
No, it would.
No,
would
He already
We
had
were-
to.
Oh,
Yeah.
2
sorry, yeah, 'cause you
hours.
yeah. Sorry.
and then 4 more.
6-hour watches. I thought it was 8 hours for some reason.
That's because we said that before we thought about it, and we're like, wait.
Yeah, it's okay. So, I put my dice away. So, before you guys head out, who is doing the survival check to make sure you know where you're going?
I think our emo elf.
Yeah, I have the slightly higher survival. So.
Okay.
12, so a total of 18. I could have done guidance. Oh well.
You appear to know where you're going.
But in actuality, we're lost.
Where are we going anyway?
Tezru? No, wait.
Teru.
Teru,
You're going from
but our
Tesneri
is gone?
That's it.
to Teru.
I mixed Tezri and Teru together.
I'm aware of this.
And we got Tezru.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Apparently, I'm not allowed to move anything on this map.
Ah, that's not important.
The minute I go to move the token, it's like shooting across the whole map. Let's see if that fixed it. Nope. Well, apparently I'm not allowed to put anything on the map.
Nothing happens. Yeah.
No, it just the minute I go to move the token, it like shoots it across the map.
Oh, goody.
Yeah. So, y'all were here.
Mm-hmm.
You're now here.
Yeah. Cool.
There we go. So, about the time that Olive wakes from his sleep, you guys approach a river. This river is very active. Let's see if I can find what is going on with my keys. This is what the river looks like.
Ooh. What is in the
So
water?
about how like far across is it?
About 30 feet. It's roughly 30 feet across. The water is very active. It is very rocky.
How deep does the river look?
It's really hard to tell just looking at it because it's so active and there's so much foam on top.
Guide person. Do we actually need to go across it? Can we just like walk along it?
This look like it's got to traverse? Does it look like we need to traverse this to head to our destination?
Yes.
Okay. Unfortunately, yes, we do.
Do we have to traverse it here? Maybe we can go further and traverse it where it's calmer.
I don't think this is going to be calming anytime soon in any direction, and unless there's a natural crossing somewhere, I don't have a bridge.
Why not use an unnatural one? And
We could also use a
I
natural
cast a
crossing.
spell.
Oh
Are
god.
you a plant now?
Yes.
Yes.
Radix, I need a D100.
Yay.
Let's just alter
Don't-
into plant.
Don't
have
roll
Ollie-
41.
Wait, you rolled a 41 too?
Why do you think you both turned into plants?
It was like a range between 40 and 50. I didn't think we'd literally.
No, it's not because I rolled a 40 on mine and I was not a plant.
Yeah.
No, I've got a list much higher that it goes much higher than 100. But
How
we're
do you
starting
get
with just
higher
100.
than 100?
Cuz I've got a lot here.
I'm just saying, how do you roll more than 100?
Once we hit one too many times, she just swaps it out for another one.
Or I just go to a second list. What is that one?
Does this need to resolve before my spell goes off, or does my spell go off?
Your spell can go off.
What happens when your spell goes off?
You see a shimmering, basically, a couple of 10 by 10 panels that are completely flat shimmer, and so I create a little up, blank, 3, 3, 3. I get 10 by 10s. So I create an impromptu
this?
That's fancy.
wall of force.
Ah,
You basically turned Wall of Force into a rainbow bridge.
yes.
Yes.
That's amazing.
As
love
soon as the bridge is done being built, your pants fall down.
Well, that's one way to lose concentration.
you lost there.
They just fall. They don't disappear or anything.
No, they don't they just fall.
Need to focus. Correct myself. So yeah, it's like, I mentioned this unnatural thing. Grab my pants and start walking across while they're still talking about, well, we could go up this way, or
You sure we have to go across this?
How much weight can this thing hold, man?
all of it.
Okay.
Nothing can go through this.
I cast Disintegrate. No. I actually have my spellbook. Yeah.
I'm going to very gingerly put a hoof on it, and then another one very slowly get until I'm on it, and just oh.
Oh wait, no, I never took it. Never mind. I don't cast Disintegrate.
I'll follow him across, but very carefully.
Nyack will shrug and fly alongside both of you.
Show off.
I'll just wander over.
Am I still carrying Olive in the bucket? Or is Olive walking at this point?
That's Olive's choice.
I'm fine with carrying Olive.
What happens if you pour Olive into a river?
No!
No. Does he assimilate the entire river and we just get giant Olive?
No.
If we dilute you
He's
across a
not
giant
Kirby.
water stream.
He's not Dawn dish soap. He doesn't dissolve in water.
He's not a fluid.
Just gelatinous.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking we could dilute him across the water and then we just get giant Olive.
Also, that would be very bad for a lot of reasons. Nyack knows.
I'm just imagining Olive as a green version of the Steak Puff Marshmallow Man from the first Ghostbusters film.
So has everybody made it across the bridge?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Oh,
Okay.
am I still carrying Olive in the bucket? We never got a answer for that.
You're
What
muted.
was that?
Olive is awake, but unless you're making noise about it, he's just keeping an eye on things.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine to keep carrying the bucket.
Do you keep sticking your pseudopod out every so often like a periscope?
I imagine he's more like this.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a rim around the top edge where he's peeking out from underneath the blanket so he can keep an eye on things.
I was more imagining it was like the eyeball, the eye on a stick from the first Star Wars film when they're in the
Return
garbage
of the
chute.
Jedi.
Pardon?
Instead, he's more like E.T. on the front of the
Jabba's
bicycle.
Hutt.
No, not that one. I was thinking the one in the when they go down the garbage chute and they're in the waste disposal and you just see that tentacle come out of the water and just look around.
Thinking that all of us anything as sensible as eyes.
Okay. So you guys get across the bridge safely, and are able to finish out the day without any issues.
It's not raining today, is it? Because it was. When
was-
we put up the hut, it was like super pouring.
There were light showers in the morning, but there was no. It was just overcast the rest of the day.
So when we decide on where we want to cap, I'm gonna be like, so Nyack, how do you feel about doing the hut tonight?
Oh, sorry, I need to mute.
I mean, worse things could have happened.
Mm-hmm.
That was just a plant.
Do you remember the whole time you were a plant? Were you aware of everything?
Yes.
Okay. Fascinating.
No.
Maybe not another hut. Worst thing could happen.
But something good could happen.
Like having a hut so we don't get eaten overnight.
Yeah.
You're muted.
I mean, I'm not the one who's going to get turned into a cactus again.
We don't know how it necessarily works.
It's true.
Oh, something bad tends to happen to us.
But it could have just been that spot.
Yep. I say we try for
Well,
science.
You say
I'll stick
that,
over here.
then we got to the river and Dante's pants fell down.
Well, that's just because he's not wearing a belt.
Yeah.
How many times have you ever seen Dante's pants just randomly fall down?
I don't pay that much attention to his pants.
To be fair, we met him less than a week ago.
Also, good point.
Well, it's your body. Just let me know how many times you want to be watered in the night.
Oh, you don't have to do that because water just automatically went to you guys, so don't have to worry about
Did it?
watering them.
That was me.
Oh, you did it on, you grabbed it on purpose? Or was it just something that happened?
No, that was me. And I kind of point over at a spot of ground where there's some water gathered and just kind of move it around, slosh it back and forth.
Interesting.
I can do stuff with water.
Same, I can also control water.
Cool.
Out of character as the plant, I could cast anything that did not have verbal or material components.
That's
I
fantastic.
was not told this.
Aw. Alright.
I had all of 3 spells that I could use, and one was counterspell.
You didn't ask.
Alright. Let's see what happens. Come on, Nyack.
Right at the end of the ritual, he kind of just very look of trepidation as he puts the final touch on the ritual, and up pops the hut.
Meanwhile, I'm watching like, what's gonna
Always keeping a good 10 feet away.
happen?
You can't, because you have to be within the dome, or you're stuck outside.
Oh, you have to be right when it's cast. Okay, cool.
Fine.
Be at the edge of the dome where the dome will form.
This tangerine's gone dry.
It's never good when when you do that and DM asks you what the height of the dome is.
You are now a giraffe.
I'm just funny if like you get changed into something bigger than the dome, but because the dome's solid, you're just like pressed all against it, and the rest of us are like pressed against the edges, like.
Okay.
Solid as
I
such.
need a dex save from Olive, or not Olive, from Nyack.
I think it's only solid to people who aren't welcome inside it. The rest can come and go as they please.
Okay, good. I was worried that we were about to lose the shelter and we'd have to start over again.
Yay.
Suddenly, a 5-foot in diameter column rises up in the center of the hut. Right underneath Nyack's feet, just shoots straight up. Rising, I'm gonna say faster than an elevator. That's the easiest way I can explain it. And it goes 8 feet up. Thankfully, Nyack was able to pass the dex save, so he was able to duck in time so that it didn't shoot him outside of the hut, so that the hut did not disable. Yeah, that's a thing.
Interesting.
You know, if you didn't want to sleep on the floor like the rest of us, you could have just said. Oh look, this hut comes with a watchtower.
So Nyack is at the top of this 8-foot tall, 5-foot wide pillar. This pillar is taking up almost half of the space of the hut.
Nice.
Because the hut is only 10 feet across. So y'all are getting cozy.
I say
That's
whoever's on
cozy.
watch just sits at the top of the pillar.
There's no way for me to get up there. What are you talking about?
How big of a gap is there between the top of the pillar and the top of the dome?
2 feet.
I mean, all of you
Nyack's
camp out up
sitting
there.
on top.
Oh, is Nyack staying up there?
Now, I guess.
I mean, I can remove this if we need to.
Yes. Probably it'd be amazing if you try that, and then we end up with another one.
It might get dirty, so if you would want to maybe leave.
I mean, I can crash out on top of the pillar. So I'm not taking up any other space.
I was gonna say we can just like, lay around the pillar. It's fine.
Okay.
I need character dimensions to figure out how y'all are fitting in this thing. Cause I'm sitting here and I'm starting to process this. Y'all got a centaur in there with you with a dragonborn.
According to
We're all medium
elves.
creatures.
I was gonna say, according to Player's Handbook and their rules, centaurs are the same size as a regular humanoid creature, which is ridiculous.
I
Think
get
of them
that,
more like pony-sized centaur.
but it's
And tiny.
10 feet across on this circle.
10-foot radius.
So it's 20 feet across. Okay.
We're just basically around
Yeah,
this pillar in like
Yeah.
in like a
It is
circle.
effectively
I get it.
25 squares.
I get it.
We're basically like sleeping around it like in Human Centipede.
That's disgusting. And not funny.
Like, you ever see those films where they kill people and they leave like a trail of bodies like in a circle as a ritual? Sorry, I'm sorry. I've stopped. That's the DM murdering my character. Sorry, Cease.
Sorry, I don't do scary, I don't do horror, I don't do murder, I don't do any of that.
Okay.
That's a hard pass for me because I will literally go into nightmares.
Okay,
I
so
missed something, but okay.
Okay. So we have a 5-foot pillar, 8 feet high. We have a 5-foot wide pillar, 8 feet high in the middle of your hut. Dante was going to do something about the pillar.
If we had the room to just be, then I won't. Otherwise, I can.
That is up to you guys.
I'm fine with just laying around the pillar.
yeah, because I was going to say that's still 7.5 feet from in all directions around this pillar. That plenty of room.
Pretty fine.
My only concern is that it could collapse at night. I mean, the plant and whatnot wore off eventually. Who knows if that will be a natural
Wouldn't it
collapse.
just disappear? Like,
Yes, with a bucket on top, with
it
olive.
just appears,
Or
and then
it could just
disappears.
collapse. We don't know.
Well, I
Think
tell you
it
what,
will.
I only need 4 hours. I only need 4 hours of sleep. So
You
somebody
all
else
were-
take first watch. I'll
was gonna
take
say-
second watch, and if the pillar collapses during the second watch, I'll catch the bucket.
You all just went back to how you were. So I'm thinking this will go back to how it was, which not existing.
Honestly, don't worry about me. The fall won't hurt.
It's fair too.
No, but the bucket
Okay.
landing on somebody might.
I'm not taking the bucket up there.
You're going to sleep up there like a puddle?
It's a big 5-foot space to spread out in.
All right. Well, somebody's going to get a rude awakening when you come down.
He's in the middle. We won't be in the middle because we can't be in the pillar.
No, that's a fair point. Assuming he
Again,
lands straight down.
I am not a liquid. I don't splash.
Okay. You are a confusing thing, Olive. Very confusing thing.
He's a person.
Fair enough.
All right, so who's taking what watch?
I'll take second watch.
I'll be
I
on
only
first
need-
watch
I
because
only
I
need,
don't see
4
so
hours
well.
Or 4 hours meditation.
Olive rolled a 1.
I'm just not.
You're just not going to take a watch? Okay.
Olive will take a watch too. I have the advantage of height.
You do.
Who? All right, so Northern's taking
I'm
second
taking
watch.
half of it, and then the others take about an hour each, I reckon. Or, what if, I'm thinking about this, who opted to take watches, Beryl and Olive?
Yep.
What if
Buck
one of you
and
takes
Nyack
first
too, no?
watch? What if one of you takes first watch for 2 hours, sleeps 6, I take 4, and then the other takes the last 2? Because
There's
all I
nothing.
need to take is 4 hours in a trance-like meditation over the long rest. Doesn't say I have to take it all at once.
And there's nothing that says the 6 hours of sleep has to be in one grouping.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
However you guys want to do, I'm fine with it. I was gonna take first because I can't see well in the dark. So.
Okay. So, Barrel.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably hang out for first watch also.
I'll take 4 hours on my own at some point, and then it's up to Olive as when he wants to take his.
Does Olive want to go second or last?
I'll go last, I guess. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Why are we doing watches again?
I don't know. Somebody wants to.
Because bad shit happens.
Because the
I mean-
day we don't is when the DM drops shit on us.
Y'all
I
are
mean,
in
we
an-
did it when we were in the hut before. It was fine.
We took watches the week I was here in the hut.
Last week we did.
Okay.
All right. So, first watch, Beryl and Nyack.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and give me your perception checks.
I got a 3.
I'm not counting that because I didn't ask for it yet.
Oh, okay.
So, hopefully you can roll something better than a 3.
I could also roll a 1 or a 2.
I'm waiting for that to happen.
You can't roll less than a 10 because you're a rogue.
I'm not trained in it.
She's not proficient.
Oh.
She doubled her best score. She doubled her score from before and got a 6.
Yay!
That's still not good enough.
Yep.
First watch is what, 1 hour?
2.
2 hours. Okay.
Yeah, we're going 2-4-2.
No, that's cool. All right. So Beryl notices nothing. Nyack, you get this weird feeling that the pillar is shrinking. Like something about the pillar just looks off. But nothing eventful happens on your watch. Who's waking up Northern's character?
Technically, he's actually conscious. He's just meditating.
Well,
Right, who's
waking you out
alerting
of
him that you're going to
meditation.
bed?
Greetings, I am here.
Welcome.
Hey, hello. I will tap on Northern's shoulder to rouse him for his watch.
My turn. Fair enough.
Yep.
Try and get some-
Nothing at all
Dip.
happened.
The
Good to
the
know.
the pillar's shrinking.
No, it's not.
I'll
Yes,
keep
it
an
is.
eye on it.
That is
Exactly
that
how it was.
it is not 2 feet from the roof anymore.
It's totally 2 feet.
No, it's not. That's got to be like 4 feet.
Eh.
I fly up to it to prove a point.
You could fly up there before.
Hold on. Do you land on it?
Yeah,
Oh,
making
no.
sure not to step on Olive's parts.
Olive is a puddle on the top. I don't know how much space Olive takes up when he puddles. So I would like a dex check to make sure you don't step in Olive.
Most of it.
You barely miss Olive. And I think it's just because Olive could like sense you're there, just be like, shink.
See, I can stand up here before I had to crouch.
It looks exactly the same to me.
Also, the pillar before was what, 8 feet tall? Now it's 6 foot. Like the pillar now's coming to my head, or near to my head, where before it was like taller than me.
It looks the same.
It's
And
definitely
when it first popped up, Nyack also had to like crouch down to not hit the roof of the hut, and now he can stand perfectly upright.
In any case, I'll keep an eye on it. You go get some rest.
Nyack will fly back down and go to sleep.
I'll say the next 4 hours.
Need a perception check.
16.
The pillar is definitely moving.
Moving? Or
Just in a
shrinking?
downward direction, or is it moving in any other direction at the same time?
No, just a downward direction.
I just imagined the pillar sprouted legs and started walking.
No, I'm just thinking it might
It's
shift.
leave-
along the
It's
floor.
leaving with Olive.
Wait, no. Is it? Or are you just fucking with
No,
me?
I'm joking with
Okay,
you.
okay. For a second, I was like, "Shit, guys, the
I mean-
pillar's moving. The trees are moving."
Technically, it wasn't a creature that was recognized when we cast the spell, so we can't get out the dome anyway.
Right.
Yeah. No. So how far is the pillar off the ground when the watch ends?
Like, it's 2 feet from the ground.
I'm just going to like lean over and just gently prod Olive's spread.
Ew.
It feels like if you're poking a waterbed.
Oh,
Like there's resistance, but there's squishy there too.
I'm like, oh, I just imagine like as he takes his finger out, it's like attaching to it and just like slowly coming down.
No, there's no stickiness. It's like a waterbed. Like it's
Oh,
there's
okay.
there's a
It's
membrane,
solid.
and it's you can poke your finger into it, but it like dips in when you do that.
Okay, I was just imagining like a satisfying noise when you take your finger out. Okay,
Not a fluid.
okay.
But you could
Olive.
be.
It's your turn to watch, and you're no longer as high up in the world as you were.
Aw, I wanted to take my watch from up there. Okay.
Well, I mean, you can take shape in any form, right?
I mean, you see me when I do a humanoid form. It's still like blobby.
Could you not take the shape of what the pillar was?
Look at how tall I am. There's not that much of me.
Yes, but still, I mean, not the whole height of the pillar, but the sort of like size of the pillar, just to really confuse the others when they wake up.
Olive slowly extends a pseudopod up 10 feet to touch the top of the dome. It's like this really thin, spindly thing. I can do that.
I suppose that'll do. Anyway, your watch. You've only got a couple of hours till light. And I'm just going to go sit back down and resume my meditation.
Perception check.
God damn it. 11. But +8. Why am I rolling bad all the time?
By the end of your watch, you are on the floor. The pillar has completely returned back to where it came from. Nothing eventful happens. And the dome is now gone. Because 8
No.
hours is up.
Yep.
Like,
start nudging
as
people
soon as the
over.
dome goes, is the immediate cold from the outside, the shift in temperature noticeable?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because
It's, it's like when you walk into the freezer section in the supermarket and you're suddenly blasted by the ice.
yeah, because like inside the dome, it's like
Moderate, yeah.
yeah, it's a comfortable temperature, and then suddenly it is not.
That'll wake everybody up. Right, another day to go.
I mean, we've got multiple days to go, but yes.
As well. One day at a time. I cannot see the token on the map.
It's
'Cause
been
it's
up
not
for
there.
a while.
Okay.
It's broke, dude. Y'all are here.
So that's the river we've just crossed then.
Indeed.
Okay, cool. What's that? There, then, I guess.
No. No.
Oh.
Y'all
Right.
are
Thank you.
here still.
Right, okay. So we literally got to the other side of the river and then bedded down.
Like, you got to the edge of that square.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like that's a full day's walk is one square.
So we're just now going straight shot east.
Yeah, because each square is 30 miles.
Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, of course. Right, survival check, I guess.
Yep.
I will remember to give myself guidance this time. It's a 16 plus 1, 17.
Yeah, you're able to determine which direction the sun rised in.
Yeah. I mean, I watched it come up, so if I get that wrong.
You're getting the idea of this.
Sometimes
This
you're
is- this work.
forgetful.
You know.
Head straight east then.
As you guys start out east, the fields, the edge of the forest gives way to large farm fields.
Ooh.
And very quickly you find that the path that you were on has opened up to wheat fields and corn fields and just, I mean, they're just huge. They go on for miles. The occasional shack or house is set up on the edge of one of the fields, but then the fields continue again. So, and there are tons of people out working these fields.
Is it just crop fields, or is there any grazing and animal fields?
You only see crop fields.
Wonder where all the animals are. Many people used to keep goats around here.
Not in Taru.
No, I'm just making a joke about there's no goats left because we murdered them all.
That was up by Vor.
I know,
Yeah.
I know.
You gotta get the place right. Come on. Details matter.
Ruins the gag.
No, you got me right here. All right. So you see, like, for miles. So this is a 30-mile square. You're looking at 20-ish miles of farm fields.
Nice. What
Are
it
you guys
growing?
staying on the path, or are you wandering through the field?
I've seen too many movies where cutting through cornfields is a bad idea. Let's stay to the path.
What kind of crop does it look like?
There appears to be some type of a grain, so either a wheat or a barley, possibly oats. And then there's also a cornfield. So you just see it, like, they seem to be like patched off. This, like, it's obvious. Actually, trying to figure out what the an herbalism check might be.
Nature? maybe?
Yeah, if you I would say if you want to do a nature check, you could determine what type of plants are actually growing.
Hey.
Nyack knows. Nyack knows that one of them seems to be growing spinach. Another one seems to be growing barley. Another one seems to be growing oats. And there's definitively a cornfield, which you all know the cornfield because that one's pretty obvious. Nyack is also aware that they are rotating their crops. And by looking at their layout, you could tell what rotation they're on.
And just to confirm, they're able to grow all this when it's crazy cold.
Well, I mean, some of it's in the transition of harvest.
Okay, got it.
You get cold days in the summer and autumn as well.
This is definitely fall.
Hmm.
Which reminds me, who wants to give me a D12?
Go on then. Oh, someone's already.
Oh, can go on.
Okay, I've done them before.
That's a 10.
Northern beat me. It's fine.
That's right.
Difference between a 10 or 9.
I like Olive's better. I'm not prepared to throw at you what a 10 is.
Oh no.
No, come on.
Pendragons.
Let's go.
All right, fine.
No.
No, he wanted this. As you guys are approaching the fields, you notice that it is starting to snow.
Yay. That's great.
The snow, within 10 minutes, snow starts and picks up very quickly, and you are in the throes of heavy snow.
Awesome. Is it windy too, or just snowing?
There's a little bit of wind, but it's not like
Blizzard wind.
dunamis wind. Yeah.
As we're walking, Nyak's kind of muttering and gesturing to himself. And 10 minutes later, I would like to know if this is magical snow.
You cast a spell to do that?
Yes.
Ritually?
I don't think it matters.
It does not. So,
Well, it definitely doesn't, because the hut is ritual.
Yeah.
1, not magical snow. This is natural.
Yay.
2, I need a D100.
Roll something good.
Sure, a fireball will sure warm us up.
Yes.
I just looked over and realized that not only does she have them, but she's got them in like those high school laminated, open it up and stick your sheet in.
Sheet protectors.
Uh-huh. Has what in sheet protectors?
All of her lists.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
You are resistant to cold damage for the next hour.
That
Hey.
could not have gone better.
It's pretty perfect.
But yeah, snow is not magical.
Cool.
So are you guys walking through the fields or are you walking on the road?
I am
Yeah, we
following
walk through the
our guide.
Stick to the road. While we can see a road.
Did Olive say you guys were walking through the fields?
No, I'll question why you would walk through the fields.
Oh, okay. I'm just checking. I'm like, I don't know what you just said.
I mean, it could be that the fields are as the crow flies, but yeah.
Radix, give me a D20.
That's either very good or very bad.
Looking at Cece's reaction.
Barrow, give me a D20.
Okay. It's amazing. Hey.
I'm guessing that was also very bad.
Cese's been rolling like shit all night and you ask her for a D20.
We're on a roll.
Okay.
To be fair, Splendid just rolled a 5, so whatever this is, it's fated to happen. Just let it go.
Oh dear Jesus. Okay.
I thought I'd try and be helpful.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. All right.
Suddenly, a fire dragon turns up that does double damage to anyone resistant to cold.
You thought you realized you're resistant to cold, but you didn't realize you're also vulnerable
Vulnerable
to
to
fire.
fire. Polarity shift.
Uh-huh.
All right. I need to build a map.
Yay! Map time.
Just because theater, like, doing this theater of the mind is really hard to describe what you guys are seeing.
Awesome.
How badly have you two just fucked us?
don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'll explain what the rules were in just a minute. After I get this eyelash out of my eyeball.
No.
Yeah. It's bad enough that my eyeball's watering and I can't read anything on my screen. Yeah, nope, didn't get it. Arg. Alright, hold on. I gotta go get in the mirror and get this out.
Oh no.
Now my eyeballs are all bloodshot.
Oh, that's no fun.
I need... is it that one? No.
Oh, pardon me.
No. Um... This is our map.
There's a beholder.
No. All right. So. First.
It's a whiteout.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll go with that. These are trees.
Oh, okay. Why is one tree an outline?
That's how I drew it.
Oh,
You can
okay.
shut up. Why not?
There you go.
I was just worried if it was a special tree.
It is special, all right.
Tree's actually a dragon in disguise.
There you go. I don't know. That's trees.
Cool.
I need a rectangle something.
The tree isn't a dragon, it's a person who cast protection against weather like 10 minutes ago and magically got turned into a tree as a side effect.
Sure. You guys can figure out how to RP that.
Detect thoughts. No, that's not.
That is bright.
It is.
I love how basically our facial reactions just mirrored each other at the same time.
Well, I like you can actually see the reflection of the color on my face.
Yes.
What'd you hear, Kiri? You seem very concerned.
No.
I think my cat's head has gotten bigger.
Are you sure they're just not egotistical?
The space with which it seems bigger. I mean, she's been a little football in body for a while, but I feel like her head is now bigger too.
Mm-hmm.
How old are your guys' cats?
Butters is 5'6", because Dale got it from his mom, but he doesn't know when exactly his mom got it, so he was still kind of a kitten, but he wasn't sure how much of a kitten. Kiri is about 4. Wait. 5. Shit. She's about 5.
So that's the same age as Sirius. Sirius is 6.
Oh, nice.
I thought we all kind of got our cats at the same time, and then I got Rogue the same time and just got his cat too. So
How's the new boy doing?
it's growing too fast. I don't like it.
He was like walking up and all around her last time.
Oh.
It was adorable.
He's really cute and he's really really well behaved. And him and Sirius get along really well, so I couldn't have asked for better.
I thought you had like 4 cats, Radix. 3. Okay.
It's 3 cats, 2 dogs. Yep.
Okay. We're about to have 4 cats, I think, because there's 2 strays that have been coming around. Well, they seem like strays. We're gonna take them in, and if they don't belong to anybody, then they'll be our cats.
Yeah.
Huh?
I said, this is beautiful. I like it.
Thanks.
I was just gonna say my stepdad is a real estate agent along with his wife, and not too long ago one of their clients died, and before they sold the house, and they're like, well, this woman had a cat and we need a home for this cat, but I can't afford a third cat. And I live in a 700 square foot apartment.
Oh,
I was like, I would love to help you find a home for this cat, but I am not this home. It turns out they did find a home for the cat, so it worked out.
Yay.
Okay, so rough recap of what you guys are looking at. Triangles on the far left are trees. The black line in the middle is the road. The 4 colorful grids are 4 different crops that are currently growing or in the process of harvest, with corn being the yellow one because that's the one that's going to be the most intrusive. What you see is a thing.
these are very large fields.
Yes. Very, very large. Considering each square is 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on, eyeballs.
I totally misheard what you just said then.
I said, come on, eyeballs.
Yes, I
Misheard it.
That's all right.
The only thing I heard was balls, so
That's
I,
all right.
I just heard my balls, and I was like, yo, what?
I'm 90% certain I scratched my left eye.
Oh,
Like the actual
no.
eyeball, getting that eyelash out.
That's
And
no
I
good.
can't get it. I can't get it to unblur.
That's not good.
So I'm gonna have to put glasses on to be able to read my computer screen. Is that what I want? That is not what. Well, yeah, that'll work. Actually, yeah, I want that. That is what I was looking for. All right. So the rolls were to see if certain people were able to determine what was up ahead, because player knowledge, not character knowledge. Three of the people that you're about to see that I'm currently activating on the map are familiar. And only 2 of you would recognize them. Unfortunately, you didn't roll high enough, so you don't recognize them. But you do see this. Crap. I did not
Oh,
save that.
it's the dragons that killed us.
No,
No, that's big.
this is not the dragons that killed you.
I was being sarcastic, sorry.
I mean, it's still a dragon. It's just not the one that killed you. I didn't want that. I want that. Okay. All right. So, what you see ahead of you is that is not the button. That is, yeah, that'll work. That image looks good. We'll use that one. You see one of these guys. That's not general. There you go. So this large creature is hundreds of hundred, I don't know, however many squares of feet away from you. And you see the shape of three medium-sized humanoids at war with said creature. You see magic flying all over the place as the arts of these two species collide. The fields are quickly clearing. People are running. There is screaming. There is chaos. I'm not putting that many people on the board. Cool. 340 roll? What's that mean?
340 feet.
For what?
Just a dragon.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my brain did not process that. There you go. I'm glad he pulled the ruler out for that one. Yeah, so. Oh my gosh. Okay, so, you guys are not currently engaged with said dragon. There are 3 beings currently engaged with said dragon. You guys get the choice of what you would like to do.
Hide.
Shocked. Yes, there was a long rest.
Well, I guess that dragon's not going to kill itself. Shall we?
Maybe we don't have to kill it.
Andis, you're muted.
All's already gone.
Olive's already gone. Yay.
What? To attack the dragon?
You always wanted to see a dragon.
Yeah.
He's rushing down. They're rushing down the road, so like you don't know what they're doing necessarily.
Oh, okay.
Please move Olive the length you would get in one turn.
Is at 55 currently?
If I'm not using resources, I can do that.
Okay. By the time you have figured out whatever your character is doing and they have done it, that's how far Olive is away from everybody.
Nice.
Looks like the decision's been made for us. I'm gonna go after Olive. I can't keep up with him, but at least try and keep some range on him.
Do you want to wait for me to get closer to hide? Like roll a hide, or you know what I mean, stealth check, or
That's up to you.
I don't
Man.
know when it will matter. I would
Hypothetically, you
actively
could
be
probably hide in the
hiding
corn.
now. Yeah.
Like the corn, at least you can probably hide in. Oats and barley probably as well too as well.
I was just saying I am actively hiding currently, but I don't know if it matters for me to roll self check yet or not. It's up to you, basically.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
I have to adjust my zoom window to another screen so I can see my map. Let me do this. just kind of writing in the fields here so you guys get an idea of what's what here. Okay, there we go. All right. Radix and Splenda, what are your characters doing?
I'm gonna cast a spell.
Oh, jeez.
What could go wrong?
Okay.
If shit happens every time I cast a spell, I'm in a lot of trouble as a wizard.
Yeah. You both
I'm
are.
gonna lose my cool if like I can't do shit otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
So here's
I
what I
rolled
will
a
tell you
caster.
guys. Total transparency. When you cast a spell, I have to roll a dice. Unless certain numbers are rolled, something will happen.
Oh god.
That's
Okay.
in a nutshell. So,
Yep.
So Dante is casting a spell. Go ahead and complete your spell, and then we'll talk.
Okay, I'm casting Dimension Door,
Whoa, nice.
Okay.
and I'm teleporting myself within 500 feet.
Okay.
Damn it.
Before you do that,
Okay.
before you go through, does Dimension Door create a door and you run through it, or does it just go poof? There you are.
That.
Okay. Do you want to know what happens before you? Well, no, it wouldn't matter. The spell has to be completed. So go ahead and complete your spell, and determine where you're going to be placing your character, and then roll a d100.
Okay, hold on.
Just thematically, that seems so much better anyway. Like you come out of it and there's like weird magical stuff coming off of you somehow,
Uh-huh.
and it does something strange.
Yeah. That'd be great.
I'm just
You're in the
imagining.
distance, all going, "That's cheating."
I'm just imagining the other people at the end of the road that this dragonborn appears next to him and then like explodes.
That would be
Oh,
hilarious.
Because Dragonborn appears next to them. Hi, I'm here to help you, and his pants fall down.
Mm-hmm.
Wait till a couple of rounds from now when Olive shows up. Just full on splats on the dragon's face.
Suddenly,
Gonna
pot
hug
plant.
the dragon.
Okay.
D100 at your convenience.
Okay.
Bonus points if you now turn into another dragon. They're like, yes, somebody's here to help us. Oh, fuck!
Turns into a potted plant.
That would be great. That would
There's
be
a
great
little
timing.
ramp and a little pot lands on the ground.
Please don't roll a 41.
Ducky duck. Shucky ducky.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Yay,
Oh,
what
no.
happens?
Oh no, like you're gonna love this.
Oh. Okay.
No,
You're gonna
that's
love. Oh no,
worse.
you're gonna love this. So, you sprout tiny fairy wings
Aww.
for the next 3 days.
What?
You have wings. You can fly and slow fall.
Wait, if
3 days?
if they're
You're-
tiny wings, can he even see that he has wings? I'm curious.
I mean, they're not itty
Okay.
bitty, but they're
Oh, okay.
tiny fairy
Um,
wings. They are your flight speed is the same as your run speed.
Okay.
For
I thought you would
3
like this.
days.
So for the next 3 days.
I need an exact timer on when that wears off.
No.
It's important. Oh, by the way,
At this point in the day, 3 days from now. So
You
who
are
knows?
halfway through this day. We'll say it's midday.
Okay.
So 3 days from now, midday, those wings will poof. That's fantastic.
Did you take anybody with you when you cast Dimension Door?
He did not.
No,
'Cause
he
you
was
guys
the
all
last
ran
one to do
ahead.
anything.
Yep.
You guys ran off.
Yep. Well, I just disappeared, really, but.
Did Olive actually yell that's cheating?
No.
Oh, come on. That would have been funny.
All right. So
I
that
wouldn't
is
have
one
known what he
turn.
was doing.
Yeah.
That is one turn of movement.
Mm-hmm.
We're going into the second turn.
Okay.
Real quick, Radix, from your current location, amidst the barley field, you can see that the 3 people that are currently fighting this dragon are 3 of the 4 members of the Viridian Path.
Oh, okay. And I'm the dumbass who doesn't know who they are anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they
Everyone-
educated you.
Okay. Okay.
Like, your team did educate you a little bit on who they
Yeah,
are and
yeah.
what they do, but yeah.
If you'd be willing, how high up is this dragon? Can you provide the elevation for it?
Uh-huh. Let me put that on here. It's not that
Thank you.
high up. He's only like 40 feet.
Okay, cool.
All right. Nyack has moved. We'll resolve whatever Radix is going to do last.
Okay. I'll move me.
I just like watching Olive like zoom across the screen.
That used to be.
55-foot movement speed is insane.
Yeah, that used to be. My bunny was the same last game. It was so much. Well, this game. I miss that movement speed. It was fun. Oh, by the way, I never gave you guys the resolution to what happened last week. I got cast.
Oh, you did.
Yay.
Congrats.
Yes, I'm the only person in the entire cast that has to play 2 different characters.
Nice.
No, it's not. It's double the amount of songs I have to learn.
You'll be fine.
Splenda, can you move your character?
But yeah, we're doing Rock
you're
of
moving.
Ages.
Right, sorry. Each 1 of 5, 20. I'd be here then.
All right. That takes us to Radix.
Oh, also RP wise, this whole time that we're moving, I'll be going, wait, he might not be hostile.
Adorable. I love it.
For those of you that are in the cornfield,
Mhm.
that is an active, full stock cornfield. That is actual difficult terrain.
Okay.
So take that into consideration when you're running through there.
Yeah.
Just want to clarify, like these 3 Viridian Path people are actively like throwing spells, battling this dragon.
You see them casting spells. One of them is throwing magic javelins. All of it.
Okay. Then yeah, I guess I'm gonna yell at it.
At the dragon?
Yeah,
Okay.
while casting a spell.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh no.
And I would like it to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
What do you
And
say?
if it has it, because I don't know, but if it has advantage on the save, I would like to do something against that too, but that will be up to you.
Okay. Let me finish renaming these tokens because they're all just
Mm-hmm.
generic tokens.
Oh, I forgot I could do that. Okay.
Okay. Sorry, you said a wisdom save.
Mm-hmm. And if it has advantage for some reason, I would like to do something about that.
Okay, hold on. I have no idea. I haven't even looked at its sheet yet. Okay. I don't see anything regarding advantage on.
Okay,
what was
then
this
then I'm just gonna cast the spell. Is all.
save. Okay. That is the worst roll possible.
Uh-oh.
That is a 5.
Excellent. That's a fail, and I'm casting command, and I just yell down, and I'm using the grovel feature, which
It
causes
can't
it
be
to.
mind controlled.
It's not a mind control.
Is it charm, though? Aren't commands charm?
Nope.
Wow.
You speak a one-word command to a creature you can see. They must succeed on a save or follow the command on its next turn. And oh wait, hold on. Spells no effect if the target if the command is directly harmful to it.
Tell it to go
Then-
down. It's not.
The telling it to land isn't directly harmful. That'd be
Okay,
like
command.
jump off a cliff is harmful.
Well,
Or stab yourself is harmful.
I'm gonna change it to just effectively halt then, and on the beginning of its next turn, it doesn't move, it takes no actions, and a flying creature stays aloft and just does nothing. So instead of down, I just say stop.
Okay. What are you wanting it to stop doing?
No, that's the effect of the spell, the halt feature. The target doesn't move and takes no actions. A flying creature stays aloft
Okay.
if it is able.
Okay.
That would be its entire turn, effectively.
Okay.
And then I myself am going to flutter fairy dust up 30 feet.
You're gonna
Come on.
Tinkerbell your way out of this.
Because I'm on ruler. Elevation 30. Okay, that will be what I do.
Okay. So we're gonna get one more round of movement and then roll for initiative.
Okay.
So you may
Move
move your
ourselves.
characters however you would like to move them.
That's 10 feet.
Well, hang on. We should have been using action to dash, really, shouldn't we?
I
Yes,
was.
I was.
I wasn't. Damn.
Does it look like the Viridian Path guys are taking damage at all?
Not currently.
On my movement,
We've not
I'm
been
going-
if we've been dashing, then 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd be there, yeah, with you guys.
on my thing, I'm gonna move, and then I'm going to use my psychic teleportation to manifest a dagger and throw it ahead some amount of feet.
Okay.
Really? A 2? Okay. 20 feet, and then I appear there.
Okay.
It would have been fastest. It would be more effective to dash. Rip.
That's hilarious.
Okay.
Could have been amazing.
It could have.
Oh
did
yeah,
not
you could have
throw very
flying
well.
across the map.
Splenda, can you move your character, please?
Right, yeah.
This is where we get
Mhm.
sad when we realize I could have teleported us to the other end.
Tut tut.
Do you have thingy? Oh, what's it called? It's like the teleportation circle with two ends to it.
Arcane Gate.
Okay, yeah.
The literal spell teleport. And I think a spot I can see a couple 100 feet away qualifies as...
Mm-hmm.
That would be a horrific waste of a 7th level.
Depends
Yeah,
on
but
how
you'd be
important it
there.
is to get
You
there.
save that teleport spell for when this
Please
fight
roll
goes
for
terribly-
initiative.
When this fight goes terribly wrong and we all need to get out of here.
Woo.
Well, my roll sucks.
Mhm.
All right. Radix, you're the only one that didn't move. Is there any movement that you would like to do?
So on the third round, no. I'm okay.
Okay.
You did go up in the air, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we are top of the round with Beryl.
Yay. Boop. Let's see. How high in the air is the dragon?
40 feet.
40 feet. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. That's about as far as I'm moving.
Okay.
And that's it for right now because I can't. Yeah.
Okay. Did you do your stealth roll at the beginning?
I did not because I moved back to the road.
Okay.
And it was assuming there's nowhere for me to really hide on the road.
Not really.
Okay.
Snow. I have no idea.
I mean, it is still snowing.
I was gonna say, if the snow is deep enough for me to hide in it, you guys are screwed.
We have much bigger problems.
Yeah,
Like Olive might become a solid.
right.
going
You'd be
going to
solid.
northern.
So I'm gonna dash forward 60 feet.
Sydney is kind of rude.
And then bonus action, because I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to do this. I'm going to go quicken spell. And I'm very sorry, Cease. I will find you I don't have an image for this at the moment, but I will find you one for future weeks. Because I am going to cast... I'm going to uprank this to 5th level. I'm going to cast Spirit of Death.
Okay.
So for the rest of you, you just see 60 feet ahead of me, like this inky blackness just form out of nowhere. And what can only be described as a flying Grim Reaper comes out complete with scythe.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah. It acts on my... I'm guessing it acts on my turn. Yeah, it takes its turn immediately after mine. I have its stat block here. So I just need to quickly open a notepad and write this down.
What's the creature actually called?
Reaper Spirit, but it's got things that are modified by the spell level. So I'll just quickly give you the details.
What size creature is it?
It's a medium undead. It can fly 30 feet and hover. Like speed of 30 feet.
And it's how far out from you?
60 feet ahead.
There's your token.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it takes its turn immediately after mine. So on its turn, it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's going to dash forward 60 feet, flying through the air towards the dragon.
Okay.
And it's still outside of its 10 feet, so it gets no bonus action ability, and that's my turn.
Going to Nyack.
Nyack's gonna just double move and kind of smacks himself in the chest, and just like a shimmery bubble surrounds him. And I am casting Shield of Faith on myself. That's it for me.
Yeah, y'all gotta tell me when your turn's up. I don't take those hints very well. Going to Olive.
He's 40 feet up. Then I can't reach him.
Aw. Poor Olive.
If everyone else is more or less fine, I'm going to take the dodge action and just bounce around a little bit on my feet.
Is Olive starstruck? Is that what's going on?
It's more like I'm antsy because I want to hit it, but I can't because it's too far away.
It's fair. It's fair. Alright.
If I'm gonna meta this a little, if you get a space closer, I can help you on my turn.
Is that close enough?
No, like to the thing. Like I want to make sure you can actually hit the thing.
Move there. There you go. Does that work, Radix?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I just want to make sure he can actually do something to it if I can do something for him.
That's fair.
I can do some... I am, like, a lot closer to hitting it than you think I am.
Oh, okay.
Stink, I need another tab.
Did we get a roll for Northern Goblin casting the spell?
Oh yeah. Anything happening?
I also forgot on my command spell like 3 rounds ago.
Hold
Oh,
on,
that's
what was
right.
that? I cast one too. Okay, hold on.
Oh my god, you guys.
Random
Hold on.
magic!
I gotta catch up here. I need a D100 from all 3 of you.
Oh god.
I wish I'd chosen to play a caster this time if I
I
knew this was going
know.
to happen.
I was like, wow.
This is literally what a wild sorcerer should be.
Right.
Like, I get to pick a subclass and be a wild sorcerer? Amazing!
I rolled very high. This is worrying.
Hold on. Alright. I'm gonna resolve Nyack first. You have cast Grease centered on you.
Nice. That is helpful.
Which means
Fine, he can just fly over it.
Well,
I think it's a 10-foot radius. You're gonna have to look that up, but it might affect Northern also.
It does.
Yeah, because you're really close. All right, but all right, Dante. All right, Dante was a 59. Oh, you regain your lowest level expended spell slot.
hey.
My
If
lowest
I done
level
that,
That's what
expended.
Radix gets. And then
what's that?
what did you roll, Northern?
97. I'm worried.
You
This is
explode. Roll a
hilarious.
new character.
Nyack takes
Unblock.
100 damage.
You hear loud music playing in your head for the next 3 hours.
Nice.
Nobody else can hear it. Just you.
I'm just imagining
He's-
I've just literally summoned a Reaper and it's like doom metal is just playing. It's like
He's
It's
got his-
loud.
He's got his own battle music.
Oh, was it the wrestling walkout music?
Like Metallica didn't exist in this world until right now.
Right, there you go. Oh man. Okay. Alright, now to get this tab open.
Bossman are drawing nearer. What is he on about? I have no idea.
Something about a Sandman? I'm not really sure.
I'm creeping dead.
Now playing Slayer, Raining Blood. It's like dead. Coming up next, Pantera. That is possibly the most thematic person that could have gone to. Oh, Dante, I was going to say, Radix, I wish I'd taken yours, had your ability, because if I'd cast it at 6th level and suddenly I get a 6th level slot back, I'm like, fuck yes.
Oh crap.
Go on.
Okay. Alright, so I need a dex save from just Olive.
What?
Hold on. I'm counting squares.
It's fine.
It's fine.
You say that, but it's not. Because it might be more than Olive. Let me just do this.
Is it at least also like the other Viridian Path
That's
guys?
wrong. No, they're the ones casting it.
Oh,
On the dragon. But you're right there, so it's
I'm
really...
40 feet low.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to make. I'm trying to double check to make sure.
Honestly, it's probably fine.
Mm-hmm.
Odds are it's probably fine.
Yes. That's a truer statement, probably.
Hold on. Is radius and diameter. Diameter is straight across, radius is half, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
So yeah, it does hit Olive. But just Olive.
Dex save?
Dex save.
Yay.
Oh, frack.
No.
Well,
Why are we rolling so
Do you
shit?
have inspiration?
I do. I'm going to use inspiration. That's a good call.
Why are we rolling so goddamn awful tonight?
It's been all night.
17 is maybe okay.
Now. Maybe.
7. Yeah, you'll save on a 17. That's
Okay,
fine.
then I take no damage probably.
Oh, do you
You're
have
still-
evasion as a monk?
Yeah. No, you're still gonna take at least some damage. Because it's
Um,
technically two attacks. Like it's 2 damage sets.
Is it save
Okay, but
for
if-
one damage set, but not the other damage set?
Yeah. But the secondary is smaller, so you're fine.
The secondary is regardless of you saving or not.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense.
So,
But
does
it's
Olive
small.
turn on the Viridian Path or?
Maybe.
No, like so Olive notices it's obviously aimed at centered on the dragon.
Yeah.
You're just like barely in,
In
the
the way.
smash zone.
Sure, yeah, you're just getting.
it's- So what you see, this guy right here. Oh, hold on, I'm rolling dice. Let me roll those first. This dice won't let me select anything. Go away. Stop that. This guy. Clicky clicky. Whatever. This one over here, the orange circle one. You see them like they bring their arms really wide and bring them really close, and this like as they're doing that, this green ball forms, and it's like the size of a beach ball. And as soon as their hands come together, it shoots forward. And it just streaks through the air, and it's obviously aimed at the dragon. But when it hits the dragon, it explodes into green goo. So acid damage.
I know what they're doing.
You know what they're doing?
Because I have forbidden knowledge.
Yes.
Wait.
You have forbidden knowledge. So it's
acid.
so 21 acid
wait.
damage, but you
It's
take
acid
half.
damage?
Acid.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yes.
The blast
huzzah!
point. I can swim in acid.
There we go.
I just imagine
Fantastic.
Olive just
Wait, no.
stands underneath and
I'm
it's
just resistant.
like,
Okay, I take half damage from it on top of
Okay.
everything else. So
Okay, so
poison that I'm fully immune to.
yeah. I'm just imagining like you're underneath it and it's like the bucket scene in Flashdance. It's like
so it's 21 damage. You saved, you take half.
I take none.
Mm-hmm.
And then so I have to roll the next set of dice. At the end of your next turn, you take 14 acid damage.
I have so 7. Because I'm resistant.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I was reading while you were talking. My brain is not processing, like, dual processing right now. Yes, that is correct. So there's that. That is not, well, that might be what I have to do. You know what, we're gonna do that. So this guy, whatever, fine. I'll click next to him. Is casting Fireball. At least it looks like Fireball, I should say. Open that. What's the crap? We're gonna intentionally position it so it doesn't hit Olive, because that's not as much fun. Especially for that many dice. One moment while my computer seizes. Okay, there's that. Alright, the third member of the Viridian Path, you see them, they're actually like throwing javelins. I say like rapid throwing, so like they throw one and they immediately throw like 4 more right in rapid succession right afterwards. The javelin, Olive would be close enough to notice just naturally that the javelin that they're throwing, 1, as soon as it hits its target, disappears. 2, it is very ornate, but there is no damage to it. Like, you don't see blood on it, you don't see any ding. Like, obviously it's moving really fast.
Familiar.
But no dings on it, no nothing. But it is a very ornate gold and platinum javelin. Very, very, very pretty. So there is that. And then that's done, so he's gonna do a thing. All right. I need to draw an AoE. That is not right.
Sorry about that. Is it my turn?
No, almost.
I had
So
to-
that is the sphere of influence that the dragon is casting onto the ground.
Nice.
You fucker.
And well, he's mad. I need a Constitution saving throw. So that would be from Olive and the Reaper.
Is it a poison effect?
It is not. It is radiant.
8, that's a 21.
Northern,
Mm-hmm.
your Grim Reaper. I need a Constitution saving throw.
You said it was on the ground, right?
It is in that area.
Oh, right, okay, because I was going to say he's flying 30 feet above the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you need a con save from it. Let me just pull up the spell block again. Jeez. Sorry, I will get fun freaking things. Brew of Death. 16 plus 3. Hang on a second, so D20. That's a 5.
So that's a fail.
Okay. What kind of damage is this?
Radiant. This is radiant.
Mercifully,
damage.
he is not vulnerable to radiant because he's immune to necrotic.
So that is 55 radiant damage, half if you saved.
Okay. He's still got some hit points.
And that takes us to Splenda.
Yay, Splenda!
Okay. Am I muted? No, I'm not.
Nope. Yep.
Yoink. And I'll continue yelling about that. I am very uncomfortable.
He just attacked people.
Yeah,
It
this,
just-
it doesn't
it's your
eliminate
friend.
my discomfort. I don't want to be here. I don't want to attack anything. Okay, but all I can basically just keep catching up with the group. So that's my turn.
Cool.
Okay. Going to Radix.
Again? Or
Okay.
Oh,
He is,
never
he is
mind.
the end of the round.
oh, okay.
Before I fully decide on this, Arlie, are you okay with your positioning, or do you want to change?
I am okay with my positioning.
Okay. So, I yell out, "Hold on, Olive," and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, which you can willingly fail.
I will fail it.
Okay, I'm casting Vortex Warp, and you're now on top of the dragon. I'm not going to move your token, but and since I cast a spell on you, you can take a reaction to make an attack.
That's amazing. And something might happen to Dante too.
That's so good. That's actually a brilliant
Mhm.
move.
Dante is safe and successful in casting his spell.
Amazing.
Yeah, it says that ally can use their reaction immediately after the spell to make one attack against the creature of your choice. So, of course, the dragon.
Yeah, I'll punch the dragon, I guess, as I'm falling on top of it.
Sounds good.
Oh, god damn, you fucking die. 13 AC.
Ah, come on.
Man with a plus 11. Womp womp.
Yeah.
Olive
Nope.
did not know what to expect, so
He was
Yep.
like, wait, what? What? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Rapid flailing, caught off guard.
I think I don't need to move it, so I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. That takes us top of the round to Barrel.
As I just pushed my mouse off the desk for no
I
reason.
I did that last night too.
Oh, yeah?
Just like chucked it.
Yeah. I was just like, boop.
Is yours wireless?
It is, but it's plugged in right now because it's recharging. So
Mine is not wireless, so thankfully it was just kind of hanging out.
yeah. All right. I go move.
I just realized I'm now in the dragon's space for any further AoE.
Yep, that works. I want to try and hide among the spinach I have wandered into. I assume it will probably be difficult to do so, but
Yeah, considering spinach doesn't go higher than your ankles.
Yep.
Yeah.
but I'm gonna try anyways.
Spinach, because I eat me spinach.
I just want to say that without context,
29.
that is a hilarious sentence.
Noted.
And I'm gonna manifest one of my daggers and chuck it at him. Oh, I didn't even need to hide because I forgot
They're engaged
all
with
of it
somebody
is
else.
on his head.
Yeah.
So regardless. Anyways, checking one of my psychic blades at him.
Okay.
Not the bonus one. Hold on. There we go. Hey, does a 26 hit him?
Sure.
Yay. So that
I thought you were going to
is-
teleport onto his back then for a second.
Oh, I mean, I could have, but no need to.
So like first he feels a blob on him, he's like, what the hell? And then suddenly, boom, centaur appears.
So 6 points of psychic damage plus. Let me double check something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember if I took a feat or not. Oh my goodness. Blah. No, that's a different thing. I'm sorry.
It's
I just
okay.
haven't actually been in combat with this character yet, and I wanted to double check. I did. All right. So that was the first. I have Savage Attacker. So would that let me reroll just like my sneak attack damage and then take whichever is higher? Does that apply to that, or is it just the damage from the weapon?
I don't know.
Most per turn, when you roll damage from melee weapon attack, you can re-roll the weapon's damage die.
Oh, melee. I threw my dagger, so that wouldn't be melee, right?
Correct.
Okay, so never mind then. It doesn't apply. That's an easy resolve. So anyway, 22 points of sneak attack damage, which I think might be psychic, but I'm not sure.
Well, that would be pertinent to know.
Well, so there's no clear thing that says what kind of damage sneak attack is. I've looked up various
Sneak
things.
attack's untyped.
Well, there was one reply by one of the guys, I forget his name, that said that it's usually the same type of damage as the weapon that dealt it.
Yep.
So if that's the case, then it's psychic damage. But like that's just a reply on a Twitter thread or whatever. So I don't know. It doesn't say particularly in the book.
It doesn't make sense if you're only hitting it with psychic damage that your sneak attack would somehow be like piercing damage.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, I would say that it would be whatever damage was dealt with it.
Okay, then it's psychic damage.
Okay. Okay. Going to northern.
I'm in
Unless you have
Greece.
Unless you have anything else to do.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm in Greece. That mean I'm in difficult terrain.
Yeah.
You might need to make a dex save. I don't know how Greece works.
Well, I think it's only if you move or enter.
No, it's
it.
if you
Still has the
end
spell up.
your turn there or start your turn there.
It's something like that. I can't remember what.
Yeah, when a creature standing in it, when a Greece appears, I should have made a dexterity save earlier or fall prone. So let me just do that now.
I was thinking that.
It only covers 10-foot square, so if I can just have a 10-foot square around Nyack, just for movement's sakes, possible. What's the DC on it? Or is it based off Nyack's DC?
I would
It's
imagine.
Nyack's DC.
Yeah.
19.
I rolled a 21.
Nay, nice.
Oh. Okay, so it's a 10-foot square around Nyack, and I can move 30 feet, so I'm going to have to use 20 feet to get out of difficult terrain, right?
If it's a 10 foot, is it a 10-foot square?
Yes.
Like 10 foot to a side? Then to cover you and Nyack, you're at one corner of it. Like it would have to be the 2 squares you're in, and the other 2 squares are diagonally the other way.
What's the field above me?
Barley that's mostly gone.
Okay, I'm going to just sidestep into that because that won't be difficult terrain, will it?
No.
So I'll use 10 feet of movement because it should be 5 feet to get out of the grease. And that gives me, 5, 10, 15, 20 feet of movement to get to there. Which puts me... Bring down 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. And it's 40 feet up.
Correct.
So I'm exactly 120 feet away. Fantastic. I am going to do some very, very, hopefully not terrible shit. I need an intellect saving throw, please. DC 18.
You're only 80 feet away.
Yeah, but it's 40 feet up.
Doesn't matter, diagonal's still only 5 feet.
Per square, but it's
So
how long that
diagonal
way and how long
heading
that way?
heading this way and up is a diagonal, so it's still 5
Yes.
feet.
Oh, okay.
So
Well, still,
80
I'm-
feet doesn't matter the height as long as it's within the 80 feet. Even
5 feet
though
doesn't
even
add for
in
diagonals.
real life it's longer than 80 feet, in game rules it's still 80
Okay.
feet.
Okay.
It's
Well,
stupid because I
each
guess they don't want
square-
people pulling out Pythagorean theorem.
So you're
Mid-session.
telling me I did math to figure out where I needed to go to hit the dragon for no reason?
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
bullshit.
That's a 3.5 and 4E thing. It's not a 5E thing.
I literally look. I literally did math.
Respect. Anyway,
21.
pardon?
2,
Okay.
1.
God damn it, I hate your smart characters.
Dragon.
I know, but not all dragons are smart. Still takes half damage of this, so 7d6.
I think that
So it
was a
takes
dig at
10
you, Radix.
It takes 10 psychic
Aw.
damage. Well, no, to be fair, the last dragon we had in the party was pretty dumb as well.
Uh-huh. I think Radix is not as dumb as I was.
For the record, the last dragons you fought were not dumb.
No,
No,
the
no.
last dragon in the
In
party.
my party.
I'm aware
Maybe
of what
more.
you're saying.
Rash.
I'm aware what you're saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that was
You
a
should
fourth
know
level.
this.
That was a fourth level attempt at a Routhalim's psychic lance, but unfortunately it succeeded. Otherwise, it would have been incapacitated for a turn, which would have been cool. Bonus action. Do I want to be a dick, or do I want to just do Hex? No, I'll do Hexblade's Curse. Actually, can I do Hexblade's Curse from this
No,
range?
it's 30 feet.
Well, fuck it then. Quicken spell. Let's cast it again.
You can't.
Why not?
It
You already
uses-
cast a leveled spell.
It's a quicken spell. You can.
It doesn't
cast,
matter.
it
Quicken
changes
spell
the
doesn't get
bonus.
around that.
No.
Quicken
You
spell
could
is
do
how you
a
get around that.
cantrip.
It does not.
No. It's how you get around doing like one action. Like we had this conversation when I was playing a wild mage, wild
Mhm.
sorcerer. You cannot do 2 quicken leveled spells. You could do 2
Cantrip.
spells that take an action if one's a cantrip and one's a leveled spell.
I swear there was a thing Jeremy posted recently about this, but
If
okay.
you
Mhm.
find another way to get another action, like you can't
Like
cast.
if you get action,
Like action
surge. Yeah.
Like that's the only
Yeah.
way to cast
Action-
2 leveled spells in the same turn.
Action Surge was the discussion we had recently in chat. Because that actually gives you a separate action. You can do
Mhm.
it, but yeah.
But each otherwise
well,
you
in
can't.
that case, what's the range I've got on this? Fuck it, let's go with Eldritch Blast, which is 3 beams. So I'll just do a quickened Eldritch Blast then. So first beam is 27 to hit. Second beam is 28 to hit. Third beam is a natural 1, so that misses.
Okay.
So 12 and 27 points of force damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Going to Nyack.
The spirit's turn, because it follows mine,
Okay.
is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Be out of the way of anything casting from the front, 'cause it's not dumb. It's going to do 2 attacks, which are plus 10. It follows my spell attack, but it does it at advantage, which is really cool. How do you do advantage in a generic roll?
Just roll it twice.
Let's roll 2d20. So first one's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Second is a 28, so that hits, and it is was it 1d8 plus 8 per? So I'll just do 2d8 and add 18, add 16 to this. So 16 plus 25 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then bonus action, assuming this thing isn't immune to frighten, which I'll find out, but it's the only thing it can do as a bonus action, so I'll do it anyway. It's going to haunt the target.
Target seems unaffected.
Okay. It doesn't actually do anything until the start of its turn, but
Doesn't
it's now
matter.
haunting the target.
Doesn't matter. It's unaffected.
If it's immune to frighten, then yeah, that's fine. But it's still haunting it.
Okay.
It's not doing anything, but it's just going to go, ooh.
Going to Nyack.
Nyack's gonna move. And he's gonna cast a spell. Double
Grease
check
doesn't
my-
follow you, right?
I
Good.
guess not.
That's the normal spell does.
That would be hilarious if it did.
Oh, I need to use Twin Spell if I want to cast a spell twice, not Quicken.
Yeah. And
Okay.
it has to be a spell that cannot itself target more than one person.
Yeah,
Or
no,
thing.
it's okay, it's fine. It's just if I do take another Meta Magic feat, it'll be twinned.
Yeah.
I took Subtle and what was the other one I took?
So
Airful.
Nyack kind of
Oh, Seeking.
motions around, and these 4 glittering gold sparkly bolts encircle him, and there's like little firework flares going off, And one by one, they just all shoot out at the dragon. And Northern's probably close enough to hear the two, almost sounds like coins clinking as I cast it.
To my character, that is nothing underneath the 3 hours of doom metal that is consistently going on in.
I forgot about that, so yeah, you probably hear nothing.
It's
you
like,
can't
okay,
hear anything
it's
but
like
music.
suddenly Pink Floyd's Money's playing and it just joins in with a ding, ching, ching.
I'll do all 4 attack rolls first. Oh, good. 2 natural ones.
Hey!
Wow.
And then a 16 and a 28.
Well, you know.
Well,
what
one of them hit.
offense?
Maybe 2.
What spell is this?
This is Jim's magic missile.
Figured it was one of the acquisitions incorporated.
It's a
ones
magic
with my
missile
stuff.
that you have to roll to hit with.
Yes. And it costs me money.
It's Jim's magic missile.
It's fancy.
One of my character's quirks out of character. One of his quirks is that he goes for as many named spells as possible.
So, sir, the DC is, to hit is, or the AC is 17.
Oh,
All
just
right,
barely
so all that showiness for 1 hit,
Wow.
and that does
How much did it cost you?
2 gold. It's 1 gold per spell level.
Okay.
So
The
that's-
hilarious thing is it's a tie that it goes straight to Jim Dark Magic who invented the spell.
Yeah.
Nice. I love it.
What kind of magic force? 5 whole force damage, and my turn is
Woo!
done.
You
Good
spent
job.
2 gold on that shit.
All right, Olive, you're up.
Not to talk about like the sensibilities of economics, but that didn't quite seem a good return for your investment.
Okay, I'm gonna be flurrying this round, so
Ooh.
All
That's
of
my
the high
key
got.
spent.
Got it.
I like how she said, Olive, you're up, because literally you are 40 feet on the back of a dragon.
okay, there it is. It's 1 point for flurry. Try and punch it. AC 20. It takes 12 damage.
Going to assume
Plus-
assume bludgeoning.
It's bludgeoning, but it's also magical.
Okay.
I'll also use my free hand of harm on it, which is 4 necrotic damage,
Okay.
and I'll burn another key point to stunning strike it. So it has to give me a Constitution save.
$25.
That's a pass. So I'll hit it again. AC 21. For 11 damage. And I'll start and strike it again. Constitution save.
Okay. $21.
That's also a pass. You probably have to roll really badly to have that work. Third attack. That's a good roll. AC 28 for 12 damage again. And stunning strike.
And it's the volume that gets you with that thing.
Mm-hmm.
24.
Okay, well, here's my fourth attack. It's 23. That is 12 damage again. I keep rolling 6. And stunning strike.
Could be worse. 12.
You'll roll a 1 sometime.
Legendary save.
I am imagining.
Natural 20.
I'm imagining the Iron Man Hulk fight where he's just punching him in the face repeatedly. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
You can see bursts of like purple energy coming out as pseudopods are whipping at it from underneath the clothes. That's all turn.
I just like to think like he's wearing a jacket with multiple sleeves on it, and you just never know which one the arm's going to come out of next. It's like it's like whack-a-mole.
So how does that work exactly?
What do you mean?
Does it does that like was there a certain number of times you were able to do that?
Anytime I hit with an attack, I can spend a key point and do a stunning strike.
Okay.
So I have 15 key points total. I just burned 5 of them that round,
Oh my god.
which is a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Javelin guy's throwing javelins again. Gonna roll that. Casty dude is gonna do something. Oof. Okay. And then where did that tab go? There it is. Okay. First, oh, this is weird. First, I need a dex save from Olive.
He's doing a barrel roll.
26.
Okay. Sort of. The dragon takes off.
Woo!
Far as it gone?
180 feet.
Attack of opportunity from my.
Nope. The dragon doesn't provoke opportunity attacks when it flies out of an enemy's reach.
That's just rude.
So what was the
I'm
dex save
aware.
for?
To
Not
see if you could hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I can just fall to the ground. It's fine.
Yeah, you can choose to let go, but in case you didn't want to.
No, I didn't want to, but if it knocks me off, then it's fine. I'm not going to take any damage anyway.
Yeah, like, so, because what it did is, like, it started taking off and realized you were still on its back and, like, went upside down for a short period of time. It's your choice if you want to stay holding on. You did save, so you could.
It feels like it's fleeing, then I'll drop off.
I mean, it's picking up pace, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You can choose anywhere between where you started and where you are now as to where you wanted to be dropped off.
That's really far away. I'm going to drop off like there.
Okay.
There's a bit where I think I would have realized it's leaving.
Okay. we're
I
going
ignore a
to.
stupid amount of fall damage, so I'm not worried about it.
It's not that far. All right, we're gonna go to Splenda.
Take a pot shot at it as it goes.
Here's the thing: if you have the creature that's incapacitated and it's flying, does that mean it falls out of the sky?
It depends.
Nyack or Gloomwalker, do either of you look hurt to me?
Nope.
Okay.
The only thing I think that's hurt out of all of us is the little Grim Reaper dude.
And Olive.
Oh yeah, Olive did take a
Barely.
little. Yeah.
Just a smidge.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, it's hard to tell if Olive looks injured because nobody knows how Olive
I
should
was
normally
gonna
look.
say, like, how does Olive show damage? Does it show damage?
Does he leak? No.
I mean, I could, but it's mostly singeing this because it was radiant damage.
Ah, radiant.
Yep.
Is it like
Dragon
Oh.
cooked me.
Oh, I was thinking about the smidge of acid damage you took earlier.
Oh yeah. That was like what, 7, 12,
that, yeah.
something like that.
One second. Reading a spell.
Okay.
Now you have to like even be like 100 feet up to even take 75 potentially.
more
take
than that.
much point. More. Okay, I was gonna say you have to be some ridiculous amount high to.
Does it still cap at 20d6? Or something?
Yeah.
Then there's a good chance that I can just jump off like 1,000-foot tall cliff and take no damage. It's like a 75% chance. It's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous. Monks. Who came up with that crazy class?
It averages 3.5 damage per die. Yeah, the average damage for a 20d6 is 70. So 50-50 chance I just don't take no damage no matter how far I fall.
Wow.
Okay. Nyack and Gloomwalker, you both now have 10 extra hit points.
Hey.
temporary or permanent?
Temporary.
Cool, thank you.
And since the dragon is now behind me, I'm going to stop dashing forward, so that'll be my turn.
Okay. Going to Dante.
I'm not sure I want to do this or not. Yeah, this thing is barely taking any damage, realistically.
I did like 50 damage.
I did
but
a
it's
nice chunk to
kind of
it.
big.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't really like this all too much. Let's see, what level would this be? Third. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. So, move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get my ruler out. Make sure I'm right. Still do this. I can. I would like for the dragon to please make a Constitution saving throw. As I cast a 3rd level Vortex Warp to reach it.
17.
That's a failure. Or it is teleported to an unoccupied space of your choice that I can see within range. So realistically, I would like the dragon to,
teleport back to where it was.
No, get back here. I'm not done with you.
Get over here.
On the ground, though.
On the ground, because I can do
Sure.
that.
Sure.
That is an MVP move. Like I was gonna try.
Oh,
and
that's
knock
super
that
just
out, but
fortunate
that-
because, I mean, given the amount of Constitution saving throws that came up during Stunning Strike.
That's a fail eventually.
So
Well,
that is my action. I don't really have anything to do with my bonus action, and I moved already, so that will be my turn.
Okay. So what you didn't know is that the dragon was holding an action.
Mhm.
Sorry. Oh, the secrets. I don't see. That works.
Not to interrupt your chain of
You're
thought
good.
or whatever, but I don't know if I have to make any rolls for you since I cast a spell.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
you do.
Hey,
Also, does the dragon's thing appear to be a spell? Like, is it casting a spell?
No, it is an action.
What'd you say, Andis? Muted. Still muted.
still muted.
I clicked the goddamn button. Olive's outside of it.
Oh, hey! Good job.
No, you're not.
Yeah, he is. He's on the. It passes through the squares ahead in front of him. Yeah, Olive's over.
Oh my god,
There.
the radius changes as I zoom in. What the hell?
Really?
Yes. It's a huge radius. If you zoom in, you'll see. I'm just outside.
No.
The actual radius, like the squares it covers, changes as I zoom in.
Yeah. When you're zoomed out, Olive is well out of it, and so is
But then when
Nyack.
you zoom in, actually, when I zoom in all the way, I'm inside it as well. What the fuck? This thing gets bigger as you zoom in.
Yeah.
It, for the record, it is a 90-foot radius.
No, it's totally fine. What we're saying is on the map.
Yeah.
it
I'm
reacts
complaining about
weird.
the engine, not the
I don't.
Yes.
No, it's good. I'm saying that so you guys know it's 90-foot radius centered on the dragon.
Yeah, 70 feet away. It's fine.
I don't know why it's showing it that way.
That's
The
why
only
we're like,
person
what?
I see outside of it is Splenda.
Okay.
So,
That's fair, really.
okay.
She's the only one who hasn't really attacked it.
I did. If you're curious, Cease, I posted what it looks like for us, zoomed in and zoomed out.
Yeah. Like, it's really wild.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that for me. I don't get that.
Also, I've lost my character sheet entirely. I'm gonna have to restart.
Which zoomed in, your zoomed in is still smaller than the area that it shows for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because my
Wow.
zoomed in shows. Well, hold on. I'll zoom
Well,
in.
Northern's at 80 feet. Northern's at 80 feet away from the center of the dragon.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's 10
Yes,
feet
yeah.
past him yet, is the actual
Wow.
range.
If I reload, by the way, if you reload, which I've just done, the circle remains consistent.
Hmm.
So apparently this is
Interesting.
just a desync or something.
Yeah.
Anyway, was there anything? Oh yeah, so Radix was rolling a D100.
Yes.
Which I did.
Okay, I'm not on that page. I am now. Is it a 51?
You're
We'll resolve that quick, and then we'll resolve the other thing. Okay, sure. So you get a spectral shield that starts hovering near you for the next 60 seconds or 1 minute. Grants you a +2 bonus to your AC and immunity to the magic missile spell.
Hey.
screw you, Jim.
Now this spell I need a wisdom save from everybody in the circle. So everybody but
Okay.
Splenda.
Can I ask if this is a condition ability?
What do you mean?
Like, if you fail, are you given a condition?
Yes.
Is it either charm, exhaustion, frighten, paralyze, or poison?
No.
Right, that's fine. It's just so I know for my ad if he needs to roll or not. So wisdom saves.
And you did say this was an ability, not a spell, right?
Correct.
That's a fail from me because I rolled an 8. I told you I'm not like dog shit tonight. So it's an 8 from me, and the spirit is a d20 plus 3. That's an 11 for the spirit.
Okay. So I regret to inform you that none of you saved.
Mhm.
DC was 23.
Jesus. Why did we bring
This
this
is-
guy back?
Mhm.
I just want to say that I'm really glad I decided to stop dashing.
Yeah.
This is a legendary action. You are all blinded for the next 2 turns. Which takes us to the top of the round with Barrel.
Yay.
If you guys want to feel really good, none of the 3 Viridian guys saved either.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry, I completely blinked out. What does the
There
do?
we go.
The big circle do?
Everybody is blind,
Blind. Got it. Okay.
but you. You're fine.
Right.
So, since diagonals are 5 feet, the dragon would be, within 10 feet of me.
Yes.
So I have blind sense when anything is within by 10 feet of me.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hurl a dagger at it.
Okay.
Yay. It's really stupid that it works like that. Like, I don't understand that at all. Hey, that's a 27 to hit. Yeah.
Said you have blind sense, not blind sight, correct?
Hold on. Just double check.
Okay.
I think it's the level 14 feature from Rogue is blind sight. 10 feet.
If you are able to hear, you're aware of location of any hidden or invisible creature within 10 feet of you. So blind sense.
So they're not hidden or invisible. You are just blind.
Which would make them hidden because I'm only using hearing to locate. It's based on hearing. Like, I can't see it.
Blind sense means right. Blinded means you can't see. Blind sight / blind sense means you don't have to see. It's like the same thing. If I'd casted darkness, she can't see in it, but she doesn't need to be able to see to know where something is to hit it.
You're muted, Endis.
You're just aware of the location of, though. I'm not even sure if it does anything. Because
Well, it
you're
means that
automatically aware of
there's
the
no-
location. Unless,
It
well,
means that she's no disadvantage on her attacks.
Yeah, because I know where it is. It's like trying to attack something that's invisible. You can't see it, so you get disadvantage chance to hit it.
Basically, she's
Assuming you're hitting
Daredevil.
the right stuff.
The easiest way to say it is she's Daredevil. She can hear it. She doesn't need to see it.
But you can't see it. She knows the location of it, and that's different than D&D. Because like you know the location of any invisible creature unless it's hiding. In this case, like it applies to hidden things, which is good because you can still know that they're there.
So, my understanding is that this just means that you can't be surprised by it. So you would still have disadvantage on the attack because it's not. That's how I'm understanding it. If I'm incorrect, explain it to me. Break it down for me.
I mean, it doesn't say it's just like that I can't be surprised by a thing. It's just I'm aware of where things are.
So I don't know how that would negate disadvantage from being blind. That's what I'm trying to understand.
I know where it is. If I'm blind and I'm flailing, I don't necessarily know the thing is right there.
Okay, so if I could close my eyes, I know where my dog is. It doesn't mean that I'm necessarily going to be able to hit it.
Right, but you're not using
because I know it's
hearing
there
to target where you're hitting.
The,
like you're not using something to counteract the fact that you can't see.
The rule on disadvantage is that you roll your attack at disadvantage when you're attacking a target that you can't see. Even though you know where it is, you can't see it. So
okay, well, this
by
is
the
a
rules,
stupid
it's
feat,
disadvantage.
then.
I think it's dumb.
That is a really waste of a rogue feat. Like, I don't understand the point of having it.
Like, if you look at the invisible condition in the back, I'm going to post the exact phrasing. That's the exact phrasing that it says in there. You can tell where they are by the noise that it makes or any tracks that it's leaving automatically when it's invisible. So knowing its location, you can already do that because it's making noise. The rogue feat there means if it's not making noise because it's hiding or something like that, you can still detect it within 10 feet, but you can't see it, so you're still at disadvantage. It's a terrible ability because, like, you're right, it should do a lot more than it's doing. It should be blind sight.
14 level feat, that's stupid.
Yeah, it is. I agree. Like, this is why I really dislike what they've done with invisibility and sight in 5e because so much of it does not work well at all.
Basically, the biggest thing it gets you to do is if things are hiding or are invisible, you don't need to do perception checks to notice.
Right, but already, like,
oh, dumb.
It's getting you slightly more than the alert feat would get you, basically.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
It's terrible.
Which, on that note, I did take alert, so could I, like, I don't know, maybe... I feel like it's double dipping into the same thing if it just means I can't be surprised.
Yeah, you still can't see it, so you're still at disadvantage, which means it avoids sneak attack, unfortunately.
But yeah, regardless, I will fling a thing at it.
I'm actually going to, as a reaction, cancel your disadvantage.
Oh, thank you.
How does that work?
Throwing a die.
I have a feature from my sorcerer that says, I cannot do that because I can't see you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like you need to see me probably, but
I
it was
will
a
say-
good idea.
I'm confused.
I will say for the other 3 that are blinded here, if you can hold your actions, you will be unblinded by the time my turn goes by.
That's fine with me.
Well, do you have a way to communicate to them in the thing? Because if I had known that, I would have waited. But I didn't.
Can't get to you.
Okay.
Like,
Well, but I'm saying, are you communicating to them in game that they need to hold? Wait.
Olive will be yelling out like, "I can get the blindness off."
I am flying, so you cannot get to me.
Oh, balls! Get on the ground. Okay, I can get to Nyack and I can get to. So I think me and Nyack have the same initiative order. So you just go, if you choose to go later than me, then that'll work fine.
Does a 24 hit the dragon?
Sure.
I mean, does it actually, or are you just saying sure?
No, you're good.
I think she said it was something like an AC 20, 21's hit before, so yeah, 17.
It's 17.
Yeah,
I knew it hit. I just I didn't have the page loading fast enough.
So 10 points of psychic damage to the dragon.
Oakley dokley.
And that's it.
Okay. Going to northern.
Okay, so I'm gonna stumble forward. How does blindness and movement work? Can you still go forwards?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Is it your speed halved if you're blind? I thought.
No.
Oh.
Only if you want it to be, I guess.
Nonsensical.
I agree. You are
Again,
stumbling.
I really
you
don't like
see.
how they handle this.
You don't know where you're going. I feel like I should be able to
But
fill
you
the
can
square
still
in
like
black.
walk super fast.
I'm just gonna know that like the path's next to me, and I'm just stumbling my way forward, and then I'm just gonna hold another 4th level psychic lance for when the blindness gets off.
Okay.
That's my turn. My little Reaper buddy is gonna fly down to its level on the ground, and because it normally attacks with advantage, it's just going to attack straight. So, first attack. It's a 21 a hit. Second attack is a 22 to hit. So that is plus 16 to this. Dang. 20.
Is your guy not affected by blindness?
No, he is, but he normally attacks with advantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a thing
I
in the
got
book.
confused.
I love that he does that. So it's stat plus 16, so 28 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know why he attacks with advantage, but it does state in the spell book, in the spell thing.
Okay.
I know, it's great.
I've got Nyack going next, but are you two flipping order now?
Oh, and also, bonus option continues to haunt the creature. Oh wait, no, it can't see it, so it can't haunt it.
That's fine. It was
It's going, but in the wrong direction.
Right.
Do we have the same initiative roll?
Yeah, so you guys have the exact
'Cause
same
I'm-
initiative. The order I have you in is Nyack and then Olive.
I'm pretty sure Olive demolishes me on Dex.
Yeah, but it's player choice in 5e.
Yeah.
It doesn't go by dex.
It only goes by dex when you're going against NPCs.
I will give the go to Olive then.
Okay, then I'm going to preemptively use a flurry of blows. That's my key.
From all the way over there.
He's gonna run over and punch the sight back into our bodies.
I think so.
I am using a hand of healing on myself for 1d8 plus 3 healing.
Just imagining him running up to everybody like, "Mm."
You're killed, you're killed, you're killed, you're killed. Kill.
Where is... why is that
Does he hit himself too to cure?
I have to.
Okay.
That's what triggered his flurry of
first.
blows. He punched himself. Here's the thing: do you punch yourself at disadvantage?
Technically, I think so.
No,
Because
it's
you are there.
Technically, Hand of Healing is not an attack, but I can swap one of my attacks for a Hand of Healing in
Right,
Flurry of
okay.
Blows.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna whip down here and. Is Nalak hurt at all? No.
No, we
then,
even have bonus. We have temporary hit points on top. It's like
then that will cure the blindness, and then pop over here, and I'll have to.
Can
Pop
you link me
to-
Hand of Healing? Because apparently D&D Beyond does not want to show it.
Try to figure out the best way to do that. 'Cause there's a couple of features going on here. I'm not actually sure I can get all three of us. I can definitely
I'm literally holding a spell as well.
I will prioritize you if I can't, because you held a spell without being aware of it.
Which monk's type style are you?
Hand of Mercy,
Way of Mercy.
Word of Mercy, whichever it is.
Flurry of healing and harm. Yeah, I see it. Physician's touch, it's called. Cease.
That's the first bit for Hand of Healing. It's like when you use your flurry of blows, you can replace one of the unarmed strikes without getting a second one. Because I can flurry of blows without using my actions to attack, so I can do my action to spend a key point to heal myself, flurry with another one to get a second one off.
It says
But
you
I
can
can't-
now replace each of the unarmed strikes with use of your Hand of Healing
No, it says I can replace one of the unarmed strikes.
with Hand of Harm. It says you can now mete out Flurry of Comfort and Hurt. When you use Flurry of Blows, you can now replace each of the unarmed strikes with the use of your Hand of Healing without spending a key point for the healing.
Oh, well, I can do for each of them. Okay, so then I'll get one for the action that I can use.
Yeah, Flurry of Healing and Harm. It's the 11th level
Yep.
Way of Mercy feature.
That's this link. There's a lot of this, but this is the core of the class of the
Whereas you can only
subclass.
use Hand of Harm once per turn.
That's a good catch because I wasn't sure about that one. And there's also Physician's Touch, which is where I can purge off all those 5 conditions, including Blinded, which is how I'm able to wipe Blinded every time I hit somebody with Hand of Healing.
Yeah, there's nothing saying you can only do that once.
And this last link is Physician's Touch. Oh god, you spammed it with all the conditions.
I was gonna say that. I don't think it did what you wanted.
I don't know why it linked all the conditions. Is this removing them for everybody else?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so you can only use Hand of Harm once, but you can use Hand of Healing however many times you like in a flurry.
Yeah, so I'm getting Flurry. I'll use 2 hands of healing out of that, and 1 for the action for another 2 key points. So it's costing me 3 key.
When you do flurry, you don't have to spend key points for the healing.
I have to spend 1 key point to Flurry.
Yeah. Oh, you had to use 2 on yourself, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I could have used one of the ones in Flurry for myself, but to get 3 attacks that do healing, Hand of Healing, I need to do 1 as an action and then 2 as Flurry.
Is it 2 points for Flurry of Blows?
It's 2 points to do Hand of Healing as an action.
It's 1 point. According to this.
Oh, it
You
is.
can
One.
spend 1
I'm
key
getting
point.
2.
As an action, you can spend 1 key point to touch a creature and restore a number of hit points.
Okay, I don't know where I got 2, so I have to spend 2 key points here.
Yeah. Look, you need more for Stunning Strike. I'm trying to save them here.
Completely unrelated, but is this AoE like pulsing for everyone? Is it actually getting like brighter blue and then fading?
Yes.
It keeps.
That's
it
super
keeps-
cool.
It is cool until you can't see your freaking character underneath it.
But when that happens to me, I just click on any of the characters and they all pop to the top.
Does look cool though. Anyway, so you've managed to kill blindness on all 3.
Assuming that Cease is okay with all of that. I'm pretty sure it's exactly how it works, but
I mean,
I think she's still reading.
I have over 30 tabs open right now that all have the D&D Beyond logo. Like, no joke, I have so much going on in the background that you guys don't know about that it's chaos. So I have to, like, make sure I'm alt-tabbing back and forth to the right tabs to read all of this.
Now imagine doing that with books.
I would rather be doing this with books.
I was gonna say that would be why I always had many books spread out around me in a circle.
The little
It's crazy.
post-it
This
tabs.
would be a human library
Yeah.
right now.
It's actually one of the reasons I love that screen that came with the adventure so much, because it literally has all of the most commonly. It's very awesome.
Some gorgeous screens out there. There's one my friend's got, and it's all magnetic on the inside, so you can just
Yeah.
pin things to it. It's like
I've seen that.
it's the wormwood one.
Oh my gosh, is it really almost 11 my time?
Yeah, it's nearly 5 a.m. here.
Whew.
My guild's going to be logging on in 4 hours. Like, can we do Scarlet Monastery? I'm like, fuck's sakes.
Yeah, I don't have time to try and read all this. That's fine.
And Gloomwalker hasn't taken any damage yet, either, have you?
No, I'm on 10 hit points, 10 temporary hit points on top.
Yep, then that should just purge the blindness off of both of you.
I'll wait till you finish your turn, then I'll do my reaction.
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, reaction, I need an intellect saving throw, please.
You need a what?
Intellect saving throw. Do terrible. Please.
Nope. 22.
God damn it. Okay, you still take some damage. Just one time. If you could fail it one time, that'd be amazing.
I did fail once. It was with Dante. Sorry.
I know,
Yeah.
no, but I meant if you could fail one of mine one time, like
I'm trying.
Oh, that was the lucky con.
Hang on a second. Let me just check something. Features and traits. No, that's the seeking spells. It doesn't work for this. So it's half of this. That was a terrible lot of rolls. 12 psychic damage.
Okay.
If it had landed, that would have been brilliant.
Okay. Anything else?
No, because that was just my reaction. I already have my
Is
turn.
anybody else that any other held reactions that I need to resolve?
I don't think so.
No, it's just Nyak's turn next.
Did you cast the spell, Arthur?
Yes, I did. I cast a spell.
Nothing happened to you?
Oh, the magic
Yeah,
stuff.
yet to check.
I need D100.
I'd hate for us to forget about doing these. It's so entertaining for me.
I mean,
And to be
Radix
fair,
has
she
made
did
out
this to herself.
really well.
Yeah.
86.
Ooh.
Wait for the bad things to start happening to somebody.
I mean, it's
You mean
still
like getting
entertaining
turned
for
into a
me.
fucking plant?
Yeah, we've already been there. I just said 86 and the DMs went, ooh. I'm like, oh dear.
I said ooh.
Oh, right.
I was like, ooh.
I mean, turning into a little plant when we're camping for the night is just funny. If it was happening now, it would be terrible.
Is your pet there by concentration?
Yes.
Okay, he disappears. You are now petrified for 7 rounds.
There's the bad one.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the Reaper just vanishes into like a puff of dust. Into like a
All of us just looking at his pseudopods going, did I do that?
Petrified?
Olive's shaking. I'm shaking everything off.
Hang on, wait.
Oh.
Can you remove petrification with Hand of Healing?
No.
No,
Why did deaf
poison.
and paralyzed poison stunned?
Yeah.
Well, petrification is a different. It's its own unique thing, isn't it?
It
I'm
is.
literally a figurine right now.
All right. Going to Nyack.
I need
Cast the spell, Nyack.
I need a charisma save.
Yay.
I'm not holding that for 7 rounds. Fuck that noise. Oh.
The
Did I
dragon
just see a
disappears.
25?
Well, see, so what time are we finishing? Out of curiosity.
Probably right as soon as we finish this, because it's late for them.
Yeah, because I was going to say it's late for them.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Good.
Syl and I are trying to resolve whether or not he's actually doing what he's doing
Ah.
because of the ramifications that it could cause.
Is he gonna reset the world again?
Hey, I fucked up the world by getting rid of a dragon once. I'll do it again.
So he wants to cast banish.
I thought
Oh.
about doing that.
I'm telling him he can, but well, first off, I told him he can't. You can't banish. And he's like, "Why not?" I said, "Okay, you can, but I'm not responsible for the ramifications from this. He has to confirm that he is still casting Banish.
Well, here's
It
the
was
thing.
it was a success.
Banishment's only a temporarily removal if it's not from this
Yeah, but
plane.
there could
Hold
be
on,
other
hold on.
things.
This is something completely different. He has to tell me if he is confirming whether or not he is casting Banish.
Do it. Do
I
it.
confirm.
If he ruins your world again
That
in a
would be
completely
amazing.
different way.
That would be amazing.
Just do it.
At least it's
Alright.
not me ruining the world.
Banish was confirmed.
All right.
Is there a pop?
I don't know what pop means. I don't remember.
If
What?
they are not native to this plane, then they don't come back after the 1 minute.
And they make
But
and they
which
make
one's the
popping.
pop? Like
When
that's
they
I never.
aren't from, if they're not from this plane, they make a popping noise.
Oh yeah, no, there's no pop.
Okay, so they're from this plane, so they'll be back in a minute.
The
So
whole
what does,
reason the whole reason I did banish was to find out if they're natural to the plane or not.
What the fuck was that?
What does Nyack use as the distasteful item for casting Banish? I'm just curious.
Don't make
One of
me
his own
think
owl
of
pellets.
things.
I've just realised I'm petrified
Yes,
while listening
okay.
to music. It's literal rock music.
I am going to do that. It's an owl pellet.
It is distasteful. I give you that.
Okay. I need a Constitution saving throw from everyone.
Okay.
Does that include the person who isn't currently a person?
Oh, the petrified person.
You're still a person.
Yeah,
You're just
you
a
know
stone
what?
person.
Just make it easy on me. Yes.
Okay.
Wait, is it a charm effect?
Nope.
Okay.
It is a painful effect.
18 is probably not enough.
Oh no.
26.
16.
Oh,
I'm going
saw
to be
the-
real thankful for those 10 temporary hit points in a minute.
226s. Wow.
How the hell
just-
is a
I just
dragon,
happened
like,
to-
being-
I just happened to
Banished.
glance over, and that's a lot of dice.
I'm just trying to work out how a dragon being banished can have this effect, but
Okay.
Because Cease is making her own world with its own rules.
And it had legendary actions, so
So, for the record, what you guys are currently fighting is an ancient.
Oh shit.
why
Y'all
did we
did
bring
not.
this back?
Y'all didn't ask. This is an ancient solar dragon.
Solar. Ooh.
So when you cast Banish, it literally exploded.
Love it. So not a pop, more of a boom.
Oh, lots of the big bada boom. Anybody who rolled a 20 or higher will take half damage.
Can I shrug half the damage off?
Can
I
you
swear
what?
to God, if I lose another character.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Anyone who rolled a 19 or less will be taking full damage. Full
Not-
damage is 86
Oh, we're
points
fine.
of damage.
Nice.
That's nothing. We're fine.
Only Dex.
Radix
Okay.
looks concerned.
Meh.
You're good. Again,
So-
if you rolled a 20 or higher, you're taking 43 points of damage.
So if we banish these dragons, it
Hang on a minute.
slays them.
Well, that one.
No.
A ancient solar dragon, apparently.
Nothing says it's slayed. It
It
just means that,
exploded.
or
Could've
possibly
just
the
been the-
energies that it was collecting exploded after it was no longer there to contain them.
Yeah, and then he'll be back in a minute.
Well, does that mean when he comes back, he'll be super weak because he's not got all his energy?
Unless he just
I-
absorbs it all from the sun.
I'm going
Oh, I will
to.
say that's one hell of a concentration.
Hold
check
on,
you've
I need to
got,
hear what
Max.
he's saying.
Since Olive's the only one in range, I'm going to use my reaction to use Chronal Shift to make him re-roll his save.
Ah, yay!
Can I just point out, you're going to have to make one hell of a concentration check to make sure that dragon doesn't
That's
immediately
worse.
come back.
Yeah, I
Aw.
was about to say, do you have to roll concentration now?
Oh, for the
Probably,
yeah.
but
Yeah,
If
Oh,
it
yeah.
be to 23.
if it exploded into death,
Well, that's the thing. We don't know if the dragon exploded or if, like, energy it was harnessing exploded.
We'll get to that. Everybody resolve their. Is Olive okay?
Yeah, chronal shift didn't work. I'm not dead. I've got like 50 hit points left. It's fine.
What's the range on Chrono Shift?
30 feet?
30 feet.
30.
I was going to
Yeah,
say,
you don't-
can you only hit one person with it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Damn, because I'm near you as well.
Not that near.
I thought you said 30 feet.
One person.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Oh, ooh. Jammy thing.
I maintain concentration
Just
by the
Yay.
exact
you
roll.
needed to roll a 23.
Okay.
You have 10 rounds to heal everybody up and get
But
me out of
also he cast the spell.
Pardon? Oh yeah, and he cast a spell. Oh god.
I need a D100.
I swear if he
I
gets
love
magic
that. I love that the non-magic user is like, hey, punish the magic users.
Honestly, I'm kind of like, just kill Olive so I can make him a spellcaster. Just get in on all of this.
Can we change Beryl to like what's the mage feature for rogues?
Arcane trickster.
Yeah. Just get in on this shit.
I'm gonna make an Eldritch Knight just so I can action surge and cast 2 spells in 1 round just to get 2 rolls.
No, just do a sorcerer and just do twin cast.
I'm glad
No, it's
I
one cast.
saved.
Arcane, no, it's 2 spells though. You cast it twice.
But it's 1 cast.
Oh, true.
It's a
All right.
My backup to failing the save would have also required a reaction, so I would not have had that.
Hi.
Um, 5 feet away from you.
Out of curiosity, by the way, what was the damage type when the dragon exploded?
Oh yeah.
Radiant.
I would assume. That was the last time.
I don't remember saying. That was all.
No, I don't think.
Radiant.
Yeah.
5 feet away from Nyack,
Mm-hmm.
there suddenly appears a 10-pound sleeping cat.
Oh god, we're gonna start collecting pets again.
Yay!
It's his fault. I don't know. We don't know where the cat came from. Just poof, there it is, and it's sleeping, snoring, purring, whatever. It's happy.
Just don't let this cat down the boat. Like the last one. Whatever happened to the pets in the last round?
They drowned.
I want.
They
wanted
were
to
in the
imagine,
mansion.
They're in the
dragons
mansion.
were
Oh,
really-
that's right. No, they got left in the mansion. So they're growing up very lonely with the
Okay.
servants living in the mansion.
I was just imagining like the dragons have just murdered everyone and they just hear this, and they look at it like, "You will come home with me.
Yeah.
I will call you Fluffy."
All right. So, you have banished for a time this dragon.
Yep.
10 rounds.
You have 10 rounds to determine if this dragon is coming back or not.
Well, it comes
Um,
back anyway after 10 rounds, doesn't it?
Well, there could
Unless
be
the
other things
explosion
at
was
play.
its death.
Yeah.
You also need to resolve some issues you now have with the Viridian Path. As well as you're soon to find out, they were attempting to capture said dragon. And you have now disrupted their plans.
On another note, we can now kill Agent Dragons with Banish.
Yay.
I also have Banish.
Oh, you think that's all dragons?
No,
No, I
but
said
we're just
Agent
gonna-
Dragons.
No, but we're just
You
gonna
think-
try it anyway.
You think that?
We're gonna
That was
try
a-
it anyway. Doesn't
Okay.
matter.
Okay, sure. Sure.
What could go wrong?
Right. Splenda has 7 hit points. What could go wrong?
Yeah, she's fine.
Splendor has also got some crazy abilities to heal with.
Right. Not if she's dead. Okay. So, we have some RP we gotta do. It is 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna keep you guys up. I'm not gonna keep you guys in this. So when we get back, we are going to come back into RP where you guys currently are. We're gonna RP through the however many rounds of Banish, and then you guys will find out if this dragon will be returning or not. So be sure to like make any notes of like what your character's thinking, things like that, so we can jump right into the mindset of where we are. Yeah, and we'll figure out what's actually
With the
excuse me, what's actually going to
petrification
unfold.
I was going to say, so I'm petrified and I've got loud music in my head, so clearly it's rock.
Mhm.
Yeah, so if you have abilities like that that are not in-game markable, right? So make sure you make a note of that, like Radix, how much time you have on flight, right? Northern, how long do you have until the music in your head stops? Because you can't even hear anybody talk to you, to be
Oh.
completely honest.
Don't worry, when I start talking again, it's going to be like, what?
Because like when Olive told people to hold their action, technically you shouldn't have been able to hear Olive.
Oh, that's a fair point.
That's
Yeah.
a bad point. Yeah, I've just realized that.
I
But
didn't.
then I also wouldn't be
I didn't
petrified,
care
so-
because it doesn't really matter in this. But at the same time, that's something like we want to make sure we keep that in mind. So when we come back into it, so you're gonna want to make sure that you make a note that there's a cat 5 feet in front of you sleeping. You can put it in whatever position
Is it
you
a
want.
hairless cat?
It can be whatever kind of cat you guys want. I don't care. We'll channel Endis's cat. It's a Mancoon.
Yeah.
How much does your kitty weigh now?
14.5 pounds.
There we go. That's how big the kitty is. Just because it sounds fitting to have a giant cat in front of a 3-foot bird. But yeah, so make sure you guys make note of that stuff. Yeah, really good game tonight. Any questions before I hand out XP?
XP?
Yes. Yes. I'm going
that
to
was going to be my question, and then you said before.
I
I mean, we just killed a ancient, so
Did
We
we?
don't know that.
I
don't
think
know that it's dead.
23,000 is fair.
We battled and survived an ancient so far.
It is
Yes.
potentially banished and still alive, so you're not going to get any death kill quantities of experience yet.
We have survived an encounter.
Congratulations.
I still
That's how
think
you describe it.
I still think 23,000 is fair.
2,000? Is that what you said? Yeah.
More
So
than that.
you guys are gonna get 2,800.
That's fair.
2,800 for the night.
Takes up
Yeah.
to 175,000 flat.
Yep. And then we will
20k
pick.
to go, guys. 20k to go. We kill this dragon, we get the rest.
Oh, you're joking. That's funny.
You're right. We'd at least get another level's worth on top.
guys, we're overlooking the most important thing. We can't kill it yet. We don't know where its horde is.
Oh, true.
I
Does
love you
anybody
guys.
have speak with dead?
How about you guys resolve the fact that you have hunters trying to capture this dragon?
Well, like, it's fine. It'll be back in a minute. Let's put ourselves all in the
Right.
best position,
Right.
spread out around it so it can't just breathe on one location,
Right.
and on the word go. Right, how,
Alright,
how big a
guys.
pit can we dig in 1 minute?
Oh. All right, great game tonight. Next Saturday, Where's my calendar?
Oh, I actually did have one question, Cease. When you said it was immune to mind control, do you mean it was immune to charm effects?
Yes, sorry.
Right, that's fine. It just saves me from casting mental prison.
Yeah, that's why I hadn't casted that yet either.
Pardon?
I had not casted that for the same reason, figuring it was immune to charm.
Yeah, because that would be a really good one to use. Now, just keep spamming psychic lances.
Sorry to pull my calendar up, so I know what's going on for this week. So I am still good for this weekend and next weekend. Actually, most of
Same.
March also. March 16th, I may not be around. I'm just gonna throw these 2 dates at you guys: March 16th and then April 6th. I will definitely not be around. I'll be in St. Louis.
Okay. The only thing I've got now is July 6th.
Yeah, I'm not that far out yet.
Yeah.
But I can't do that date either, so it's fine.
You said the 16th of March is a maybe?
Correct.
Also, a reminder that I am tentative for this coming Saturday.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm sorry, but I won't know until like the day beforehand. So
That's okay. It's all good. Yeah, so March 16th and April 6th are the 2 dates. April 6th is a definitive, March 16th is a tentative. I'll know more like March 1st what the layout for that day is. I have a church event in Philly. I have no idea when I'm coming back from that. So it's gonna be a thing.
Wow, it's Philly that bad these days? I'm going to Philly. I don't know if I'm coming back.
No,
always
I
been that
don't know
bad.
if I'll be back that night. I should say, or what I should say, what time I'll be back that night. I'll definitely be back
Also-
that night, but
Also, Philly's been that bad for a while.
I was going to say,
That's
I know
bad.
Philly's bad,
Areas,
but to
yeah.
say, I'm going to Philly, I don't know when I'll be back. It's like,
yeah, we've done outreach out there on Kensington Avenue, which is where they call them the walking zombies are. These are the people that are like shooting up and like middle of the road, and the police don't do anything, and the paramedics just arm shopkeepers with Narcan because they can't respond fast enough.
yeah.
It's bad.
There's a section of Manchester that's similar to that. It's horrible.
Yeah, so we go out and we work closely with the paramedics to help educate like the shopkeepers and some of the other residents and stuff that live there but aren't involved in the drug stuff, to help them just be able to function. So it's a tough life. So but yeah, so anyway, I've got a thing out there in Philly that I'm doing that weekend. So I don't know what time I'll be back that Saturday, and I don't know how much energy I will have coming back. So once I know the lay of what the plan is, I'll be able to let you guys know. But like I said, I should know beginning of March. So, but yeah, those are the only 2 dates that are on the calendar up and coming. Otherwise, yeah, that's everything. Okay. All right. So, next Saturday, 8:00, we'll get rocking and rolling. And we'll jump into this and see what happens, because hopefully you guys are making allies and not enemies. Just saying. All right. Great game. We'll see you guys next week.
See you next week. Thanks,
Hi,
Cease.
everyone.
Good night, everyone.
All right.
And with that, we're going to be done for the night. Kind of almost disappointed that I didn't blow up the world again by getting rid of a dragon.
I was gonna go get Valentine and show up Valentine.
Whoops. Anyway, that's it. Next week, will the dragon come back? Is the dragon gone kablooey? Who knows? I don't. The DM might. Oh, she knows. She's not telling us, so we'll find that out next week. till then, Tuesday and Thursday at 9 o'clock Eastern are going to be raid nights. We're going to be working more on Heroic Farak. Yay. And until then, as always, thanks for coming, thanks for hanging out, and have a great night.